Nintagious, how you guys doing? I still have a couple things that I need to get set here before we're good to go, but give me a minute. Alright, there's that. Let me, fix the camera, because I did reboot my computer, so now all the settings are fucked again. Hopefully that will resolve the choppiness issue, though. We'll just have to wait and see. That actually looks fine. Okay, that's good. What Joy-Con all set up. So this is an unusual Wednesday stream. Monday night's stream went for 8 hours, and I was I could feel it in like the last hour. I was like, oh no, I need to take tomorrow off. So I just switched the days around. Ordinarily we would have played this yesterday, but I figured I didn't have anything planned tonight, so I was like, I can just switch them around. That's not that big of a deal. On top of that, we're starting a little late. Mostly, I wanted to give myself a little extra time to properly dry off and cool off after a shower. I didn't want that thing to happen that happened on Sunday, where it was just unbearably hot in here to the point where I got really agitated. I think we're good on that front. I'm feeling pretty chill. I think it'll be alright. I thought there was something else I needed to address before we got started, but I think we're good. I think we can move ahead here. We might be walking right up to a boss. So we're back in Bravely Default tonight. We're knocking on the door of the end game, I think. I think oh yeah, that's a boss, alright. I think we're getting close. I don't think we're necessarily gonna beat the game tonight, but we're getting there. As a result, a topic of conversation tonight may or may not be, what the hell are we gonna do after we're done with this? I'm now that we're getting close, I'm a little paranoid about getting through it too quickly, because I haven't decided what we're gonna do after this. I've got no idea. So I'm probably going to start putting together a list of potentials, and I may perhaps put a YouTube community post up saying, hey, what do you guys want to see out of these options? Speaking of which, I wanted to add another one to the list I started. Unfortunately, I think you can only create YouTube polls with like 4 or 5 options. So, I'm gonna have to narrow it down a little bit. But yeah, it's time to start figuring out. Even though it's funny, you think I would have immediately known, here's what we're doing next, because we've been talking for so long about how I want to finish this so we can move on and I can play other games. But I think it's that there's so many options that I don't know which to pick. I think is the problem. Speaking of which, I just thought of another one to put on there. So we'll probably chat about that a little bit tonight. Before we really get going, how are you guys doing tonight? Guy, Volpe, anyone else lurking around? It is good to have you. It's going alright for me, Guy. I think I kind of just covered everything. I didn't do anything yesterday. I did nothing at all. I think I played Pokemon Unite all night, and that was pretty much it. Oh, I played Zelda too. I finished the 6th dungeon and made my way to the 7th, which is enormous, and it's a little it's a little soul crushing. I made it like halfway through the dungeon, and I was like, holy shit, how big is this place? So like I looked up a map just for the idea of how large is it, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This place is enormous and sprawling. So, hopefully I'll still finish that game soonish. I gotta be honest. I've said that I've been enjoying Zelda 2, and that still stands true. But I have to question how much I would have potentially enjoyed it if I didn't have save states and rewind. I've been using them fairly liberally, I'm not gonna lie. I usually try to avoid doing it, but sometimes, especially with those older games, like, sometimes they really test your patience, and, like, I get to a point where I'm like, nah, I don't want to do all that again. Because, like, it reaches a point where, for example, the trek to the final dungeon in Zelda 2 is, like, it's a long walk, there's no opportunities to stop and heal, and it's just like a gauntlet of bullshit. And it probably takes like 15 minutes. That's an exaggeration, because clearly speedrunners could probably do it a lot faster than I can, but it takes a long time, and every time you game over, you have to not only trek back through the part of the temple that you have already done, but you also have to get to the temple. Most of the rest of the game is actually pretty good about that, where, like, it's set up in a way where the temples are kind of a straight shot. Especially at a certain point in the game, because they start giving you, like, shortcuts so you can kind of get back to them faster. So it works out really well, but this final dungeon doesn't really do that. So, in the interest of time, I'm like, I'm just going to start save stating and rewinding, because I don't want to have to be spending 5 to 10 minutes running back to the dungeon every time I die. That's just arbitrary time loss at that point. And I'm not, like, getting anything out of it, because I think I'm already max level of everything. I could be wrong on that. I don't know what the max level is. But with how the interface is set up, it looks like it's level 8. Yeah, level 8. Once you get to level 8, if you grind out another level, you get an extra life. That makes sense. So yeah, it's just a lot. And it's kind of weird because, like, I didn't have that problem with Zelda 1. I don't think I used rewind at all in Zelda 1. Like, when I was learning the speedrun, I was. But I don't think I used it during the casual playthrough. I might be wrong, though. Also, the temple music just firmly stuck in my head, so it's definitely one of the upsides to that game for sure. Completely lost in Breath of Fire. I am sad to say I can't help you. I think I only played like 3 hours of that game, so you're probably significantly further than I am. And you said you found the 9th dungeon in Zelda. I thought you were on... This is on second quest, right? I thought about doing... I was thinking about also starting second quest last night, just to get my feet wet and just see what's what. And then I realized that the Zelda 2 dungeon was in no way something that I was going to finish that night. So I was like, okay, I guess I don't have time for anything else. Honestly, what I might do is look up, is there anything of note in Temple 2, in the last temple? Like, items that you pick up. And if there aren't any items, it's just a straight shot to the end to beat the boss and move on with your life. I'll probably stop trying to, like, go everywhere in the dungeon. I've been trying to like completely map them out and see everything, but if it's as long as it is, I swear it's like twice as long as any other dungeon. Like it's enormous. So I might just quit while I'm ahead and just be like, just take me to the boss. Especially since everything's max level too, so I don't know. Most of what you can get is probably just gonna be bags of experience. Which is kind of whatever. The World Ends With You sequel, really? I'm actually surprised that you're interested in that. Because I don't know many people that played the original game. I played the original game, it was alright. Like, I didn't... It was a game. I didn't hate it, but it didn't leave much of an impact on me. And then when I saw they were making a sequel, I was like, what the hell? Like, why? You can't make a Chrono Trigger sequel, but you can... Alright. Alright. Also, hey, like Gazer, how's it going? What made your day? What did I say? Alright, I'm kind of dragging my feet on getting started here because I wasn't mentally prepared. Even though I knew there was a good chance that we'd walk right into a boss, I kind of wasn't mentally prepared to walk right into a boss, so I'm kind of like, let's not do that yet. Let's just hang out and chat for a couple minutes. Also, just the usual thing of, like I was saying about, like, summer sucks. I'm so done with summer. Oftentimes, since and this is partially my fault because I basically wake up an hour before the stream, if even an hour before the stream, and then I go shower and then I sit down and stream. And in the summer, since it's so just hot and humid, I'm usually sitting down to stream and I'm still kind of wet because I haven't fully dried off because it's so humid, and I don't like throwing the headphones on like right away while I'm still drying off. It actually got me thinking about potentially... I've been talking recently about making a couple upgrades so that I could switch to wireless audio. And I almost wonder about going wireless earbuds, because then I just don't have to worry about that. But I don't like earbuds in like every other instance. I have several sets of them, and all of them I'm like, I hate this. So I don't think that's the option. Yeah, I think I haven't been keeping up with it, but I was saying the other night that like if YouTube pays me this month, which I think is likely, I think they're a little bit behind, but I think it's likely. I think since bills are already paid for thanks to the last stimulus, I already took care of all that and put some in the savings, which was really nice. I think if YouTube pays me, I'm going to use that as an excuse to get a newer capture device, which will allow me to just send game audio through to desktop. And then I can just have all the audio in one source anyway, and then I can just get a wireless headset that just connects directly to the computer. And then just be free of cables. I like these headphones a lot. I wish there was a way that I could just make them wireless, because I like these headphones a lot, but I don't like being attached to having two cables running to two different devices. It infuriates me. And it wasn't that bad for a while until I got this new chair, because this new chair, like, I can recline more than I could before, and the cables aren't long enough, so they kind of like They don't hang loose. They're, like, drawn tight. And therefore, like, sitting here with a controller is uncomfortable because there's just fucking wires in the way. And it just sucks. So now all of a sudden I'm like, dude, I need to do that. And just with the timing of everything, thanks to that last stimulus we got, like I said, bills are paid for this month, so if YouTube pays me this month, it would just be extra money. Which makes sense to just be like, put it back into the channel then, if that's the case. But that's more inside baseball, I guess. So real quick, back on the topic of what the hell are we going to play after this game? And apologies for, like, anyone who might either be tuning in now or might be watching on archive and you're like, just play the game, dude. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully this music is, like, pleasant, idle music, if nothing else. Let's hear it. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, on the topic of what are we gonna do when we're done here? Which I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight, but we're getting close. I think within the first half of August, probably. So the options I have down so far, there's a little bit of everything here. There's some shorter playthroughs that would maybe be like 4 to 8 episodes. That's 4 to 8, not 48. Just gonna clarify that because I heard myself say it and it said that sounded like I said 48. So there's a couple smaller playthroughs. There's a couple things that are like it's like a collection playthrough of like, so it'd be a couple smaller things but all in one series. And then there's just a couple of, like, long playthroughs. And it's just a matter of what's really speaking to me and what do you guys want to see. And like I said, I'll probably put up a YouTube community post once I narrow the poll down a little bit more. So just to throw them out there right now and potentially get opinions from you guys. If there's anything on this list that you're like, yes, I want to see that, or no, I really don't want to see that. Those are both important information to me. It'll help me decide, help me make a decision. So right now I have the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, because I actually got my Super Nintendo controller in today, so it's charging at the moment. So that seems like a good excuse to do that. The Castlevania collection, Dragon Quest Builders, like a Season 2 of the first game. Go back and play that again. It's been like 3 years, so I think we could do that. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Blue Lions. You know, I should also put on there, I don't know how long it is, but I do have Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. I also Drifty Stick. I also have that. I don't know how long that is. I don't know if that would make a good stream series or if that would be something that I should just play on my own time. I don't know, but that's another option. We'll throw it on the list. Metroid series playthrough. I was talking about doing all of the Metroid games up to Dread. And then Dread when it comes out, with the exception of Metroid 2, because there's just not a way to play that one. I don't know if I would skip Other M, but we would probably do Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and Fusion, at least. There's the option of just continuing with Bravely Default and doing the post-game. Another random one I thought of, which came up recently, because, and as I said when we talked about it the other night, I don't think there's anything to panic about here, but I do think Nintendo's gearing up to shut down the Wii U eShop within, like, the next I think within the next year, we'll hear an announcement of them saying it'll be closing December 31st or whatever. Like, I don't think it's going to be this year. It could potentially be next year. But I think it's still a go buy the virtual console games that you want to buy while you have the opportunity. So on that note, we can finally get back to playing Spirit Tracks, which is something I wanted to do. We played Phantom Hourglass like 2 or 3 years ago, and I wanted to do Spirit Tracks right away, and we just got distracted and never got back to it. So that's another option. And on the non-Nintendo side of things, I could, I have Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War on PS4, and I still haven't played either of them, so those are both options as well. And I guess as far as PC playthroughs go, and I don't have Game Pass at the moment, but I could potentially grab it for this reason. There's probably going to be a Deep Rock Galactic update here soon. I want to play the modern Doom series, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I think I would enjoy both of those, so those are other options. And then finally, I'm gonna throw this out there. Back at the beginning of the year, there was a sale, a deal on Humble Bundle, Humble Monthly, where if you buy into it at a sale price, you'll get that sale price throughout the year. So I've been getting Humble Monthly this whole year so far. There's a lot of games I've been getting through that look kind of interesting, but I haven't made the time to play them. And I thought about just making that a series. Just taking, like, Thursday nights or something. Probably not Thursday night, because that's when Sonic Marathon currently is. And just saying, I'm just gonna pick one, and we're just gonna play it. We'll see what we think. If we like it, we'll just keep on playing it. If we don't really care for it, next week we'll do something else. So that's another option. There's a lot of options of things we can do here. And that's why I'm kind of like, what do you guys want to see? For me personally, and this shouldn't affect how you feel about it too much, to be honest, because if I really didn't want to play one of those games, I wouldn't put it on the option list. Let's put it that way. So when I say that there are some that I'm kind of like, on, if enough people are like, yo, you should play that, I'm still going to be like, okay, yeah, let's play that. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn, for example. I'm maybe not that into any of the PS4 stuff, or even maybe the PC stuff. I'm maybe more interested in, like, sticking with Switch, but again, if you really want to see Horizon Zero Dawn, and then heard me say that and said, oh, I guess I won't pick that one. No, I still want to know if you really want to see that one. So, still put it out there. So right away, Volpe, you said you want to see Fire Emblem. The original one. Honestly, that's a pretty good pick, because I can't see that taking us longer than, like, 4 episodes. That would probably be something nice and short. We could just hop in, play it, move on with our lives. Spirit Tracks is another appealing option on that regard, because it'll be quick. We'll just be able to just do it and move on with our lives. So those both make for pretty appealing options. So, yeah, I might bring that up throughout the night. If anyone stops in and I'm like, hey, I want to know your opinion on this. So, on that note, Guy, Lightgazer, would love to hear opinions on any of those. Unfortunately, I should find a way to, like, put that list up so that I can link it a little bit easier. Maybe I should try to make a Google Doc file or something. And Volpe, you said you have a strange dot on your Switch, wondering if it's a dead pixel. It's too small to tell what it is. If it's not, like, on the screen, then it's probably a dead pixel. Realistically, Well, that was abrupt. I was expecting a little bit more than that.
Let's stay focused.
Realistically, as resolutions are getting more and more ridiculous...
You are about to witness my true power.
As screen sizes and quality get more and more ridiculous, I find that dead pixels aren't really that big of a thing. My Cintiq has, like, my drawing tablet has, like, 2 of them. But the resolution is so large that it almost doesn't matter. I can barely even notice that they're there. I could look at it now and be like, yeah, I don't know where it is. Because it's just not... It's not that obvious. It's so small that it's like, whatever. Of the list I put out there, like these are... Oh, well... That's important on, like, a speedrun level. Of, like, hey, you should speedrun this game more often. I can't do a casual playthrough of Wily Wars, because, like... I'm kind of, This might be a hot take, I guess, but... I'm not a big believer in streamers doing, like, multiple casual playthroughs of games they know very well. Because it's, like... I can get it from a story perspective, I guess. If you're playing a story-heavy game, and, like, playing it for the sake of other people to enjoy the story. But otherwise, it's like... What's the point of playing Ocarina of Time for the 37th time on stream? You know? I guess that's heavy on story. Mario would be a better example. I was trying really hard not to make it about 2D Mario, but that's probably the best example. Like, what's the point of playing Mario World or Mario 64 for the 37th time on stream? Because, like, you gotta do something to change it up. And my something to change it up would be to just speedrun it. And I would like to speedrun those games more often, but I have enough on the speedrunning plate right now, so while that is useful information, I'm, like, specifically looking at the what's our next big playthrough after, not necessarily a big playthrough, what's our next playthrough after this? We were talking about a 3D Mario marathon at one point. I don't know if I'm that into it at the moment. But that was something we were talking about once upon a time.
That'll do it.
But I don't think I would put that on the list at the moment. And there's it's worth pointing out, there's a couple of other things that I'm leaving off of the list because I'm planning on playing them around October. The only one I put on the list was Castlevania Collection, which is like, even if no one's like, oh, I want to see that, I'm gonna be like, that's an October thing. That's something I'm fitting in for the festive time of the year. Excuse me.
It's time to get serious.
Alright. Fire and wind, huh?
This should do it.
Actually, let's slow this down, because this is a boss fight.
Thanks for your
No
help.
rush here.
Prepare to meet your maker.
There's a couple of other things that I didn't include because basically they're JRPGs and I don't want to do another JRPG right away. Fire Emblem's already cutting it dangerously close, but I don't want to do, like, a Final Fantasy or anything like that. That's... eh. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health.
Be healed. How thoughtful of me.
You rang?
this might not work if... Okay, so let's not do it then. Let's just test it.
Away and bio your heat.
Okay, he still takes
Come and get it.
basic damage from stone, so we can hit him with disaster. That's fine.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? You are about to witness my true power.
Alright, so we're gonna put regen on Seth.
Nice.
Because it's probably gonna be useful. Yeah, because he's probably gonna be taking a lot of
We've
hits.
got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
That didn't do as much damage as I thought. Hey Brad, how's it going? I bailed pretty quietly this morning because I was just super tired, and I was at the point where I was just kind of sitting here and like I didn't even know what I was watching. I wasn't even keeping up with the game anymore, so I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I had probably already been inactive in chat for like 2 hours, so whatever. But I hope it got better. I hope it got better. The stream also bailed quietly. It just disconnected at some point. You're not sure. That sucks. It just dropped and you didn't notice. That's unfortunate. Just hit him.
That was a good one.
You saved my bacon there. Let me at him.
So Brad, we were talking about we're starting to get to the final moments of this game, and I'm starting to I'm starting to question what the hell are we gonna do when we're done? Like, what's next? So I've been putting together a list of options
Prepare to meet
so that
your
I can
maker.
run it by you guys. I'll probably do a YouTube community post once I narrow it down a little bit more, but
Let me help you.
just to try and get an idea of like, what do you guys want to see? I think as far as you go, some of the options I'm like, I know which ones you want to see.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
And the list is admittedly getting so long that I should probably really just put it in like a Google Doc file so I can link it to people a little bit easier. But
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I know that you're
In like
a
primordial forces
advocate
consume
of a Dragon Quest Builders
you.
playthrough.
Soft bits. Haha, I'm back in the game.
It's time to
Other
get
options
serious.
I have are the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, the Castlevania collection, Fire Emblem Three Houses, second playthrough finally, the first Fire Emblem because I actually have that on Switch here, Metroid series, working up to Metroid Dread. Just continue in Bravely Default post game. That's the only RPG option on there. I'm trying to be like, now let's do something other than an RPG if we can help it. The things wore off. Let's... I guess we don't have
Check this out.
to.
You are
Zelda
about to
Spirit
witness
Tracks,
My true power.
Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, the modern Doom series, and perhaps the most ambitious is just creating a series where I pick a different Humble Monthly game every week, and we play it. If we like it, we keep playing it. If we don't like it, we just move on with our lives. That one is probably... That one's gonna need a lot of support from people for me to commit to it, I think, because I'm not gonna be growing the channel on that. Like, that won't be helping us in the long run, so...
We stand firm for now.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Come and get it. close one, eh?
Is it me, or is this guy just not being terribly aggressive?
Why?
Just attack him. We need to get some
You didn't like
MP
that, did
back.
you?
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Prepare to meet your
I guess we could throw Pokemon Unite on there. If people would actually really want to see that. But keep in mind, I'd be playing it hyper casually, so
I have to protect myself.
I would assume people wouldn't want to see it in that light.
I owe you one.
Now you've made me mad.
Scarlet, how's it going? I don't appreciate that nickname, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Ha! This should do it.
I'm, not necessarily ashamed of my weight,
We've got
but
the upper hand,
that's...
guys. Let me at him.
I know that's not what you were getting. I don't know what... That's one of the ones that they just added to Super Nintendo Online, right? I don't know anything about it. I'm hoping that you just heard the list of games I just rattled off too, and you may potentially have... I want to hear anything. I want to hear games that, yes, I love that game and I want to see you play it. I want to hear, I don't know anything about that game and I'd be curious to see more about it. I want to hear, I fucking hate that game and I'd prefer that you didn't play it. I want to hear all of it. I want to hear all of it. Keep in mind, if you're not answering, I'm assuming that you don't want to break my heart and tell me what you actually want. And that's not what I want. I want you to break my heart and tell me what you actually want. You might not be answering just because you don't have an answer and you don't care, but if you do and you're withholding it, I beg of you, give it to me. Yeah, it came out today, right, Volpe? Or just the other day? This week?
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
You are about to witness
Oh, I know what
my
I can
true
do.
power.
Well, yeah, let's... Healthbringer? No, we're gonna do this to get him
Be
smite.
healed. Spirits protect us.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I enjoyed that.
Sure.
Found your Achilles heel.
That was a close one, eh?
Oh, you know what else? Alright, see, this list is just gonna keep getting longer and longer. That's why I think I need to make it a Google Doc file. Loop Hero got an update like a couple weeks ago, and that's what I was waiting on to get back to it. But then we've just been busy, and I haven't had time to get back to it. But this might be a good opportunity to get back to it. So there you go. That's another option. Why don't I play Final Fantasy 1? Multiple reasons.
Now the dance. We've got
I don't
the upper
own a
hand,
copy
guys.
of Final Fantasy 1 in any
Time
form.
to get serious.
I don't want to play another JRPG. And I may as well wait for those Pixel remasters and then buy those and then play through those. Because then it'll have, like, nice quality of life and such, which will be nice, probably. Bugs will be fixed and stuff like that. Should only be played if you're gonna speedrun it. I played Final Fantasy 1, I think it was the Game Boy Advance version, and I liked it, but it wasn't the original NES version. They're out? Really? I was just listening to someone talk about them last night and saying that we didn't know anything about them. Did they just quietly come out? I thought they were like a year away. Oh yeah, the first 3 are out already. What? Crystallis is the only good NES RPG? That's on NES Online, isn't it? I don't know anything about it, though. They're on PC, too, Vaulted. They're just not on console. Yeah, apparently the Steam versions came out, for the first 3 games, came out today. Wow, they're a little pricey. 1 and 2 are $12, and then 3 through 6 are $18 each. Like, that's a little bit more expensive than I was hoping they would be. That's, like, pricey. At that price, I think I would only jump in on 3 immediately. They are 20% off now, so for the next, like, 2 weeks. Which brings them down to about 15. That's tempting on 3 in particular, because I've only played the DS version of 3, and I really liked it. Like, 3 is, like, one of my top 5 Final Fantasies, for sure. So that one is, like, really tempting to pick up. 1 is 2, to be honest, because it's Final Fantasy 1, for fuck's sake. 2 is kind of like, eh. I enjoyed 2 as well, but I think if I were going to skip any of them, that would potentially be one of them. Why not on console? Because Steam, or because Square Enix is stupid? And they think, they actually said something about they put out one of those like blanket like vague statements of, oh, if people really want them on console, we'll put them on console, but we don't think people want these on console. And I was like, are you dumb? Of course people want. It's Final Fantasy. You're the motherfuckers who constantly say, remember us? We made Final Fantasy VII. You actually think people don't want Final Fantasy? Okay. Anyway.
Check this out. Prepare to meet your maker.
But yeah, it's funny. I was just watching someone last night that was saying, we don't know anything about these yet. They've only showed us a couple of screenshots. Maybe they were wrong. If they're on PS4, you'd have them already. Yeah, if they were on Switch, Final Fantasy 3 would be a, I'm gonna go buy it right now. Like, absolutely. On PC, now see, part of the problem there is with the way Steam sales work. On PC, I'm like, I'll wait for them to go on sale. I can get them later. I don't have to get them right now. Final Fantasy V will be, like, a day one purchase, too, I think, because I've never played that one. But apparently that one's not out yet. I wonder if it has a release date. I know we're going, like, really off the rails here, but I don't care. I like talking with you guys. Yeah, it looks like 4, 5, and 6 aren't out yet. They don't have a date, they're just soonish. I still don't particularly want to tackle another RPG after this, to be honest. So I'd still say that that's probably not what I will be doing.
Does that feel better?
But I'm glad that those are coming out already, because I thought they weren't coming out until, like, next year. with how little they told us about them, I thought they had only just started development, and that they were nowhere close to being done.
That'll do it. Wait for it.
And Brad, it's funny you say that. I've been playing Zelda 2 lately. That's what I've been playing while watching your streams in the morning. I don't hate it. But I did say at the beginning of the stream, I think if I didn't have save states and the rewind feature of NES Online, I don't think I'd be enjoying it as much as I am. I'd probably be getting frustrated with it. The overworld bullshit is ridiculously obtuse. That is a problem I have with it, but like, I like the temples. The temples are fun. Imagine a shadow drop on the Dragon Quest III remake. Yeah, see, I wasn't... Maybe we knew that these were coming out today, and I just was not in the loop.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! In like that, primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
There's more where that
And then,
came
yeah,
from.
there's a
We're
part
about
of me
to
with
witness my
PC,
true
too, where I'm
power.
like, do I want to get them on Steam when I could potentially get them on Switch later? I think since they're 20% off for, like, a launch sale, I think I might go get Final Fantasy III at least. Because I do really like 3, and I'd be curious to play the non-DS version. This one's probably more accurate to the original, if I had to guess.
We stand
And I'm tempted to get
firm.
1, too, because I think Final Fantasy 1 is fun, especially if I were to start trying to speedrun it.
In the game. Let me at 'em.
Because of the fact that, like, the customizability. I could, right now, say I'm gonna make the four Warriors of Light. It's gonna be like Gazer, Volpe, Brad, and Scarlet. We could do silly stuff like that, which is fun. We can do that in 3, too, realistically, but couldn't in the DS version, because they made them all into characters, but...
Better cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Now you've made me mad. Get ready.
It's cool, though. I didn't know that they were just coming out. It's neat. As I said, though, I still don't know if I'd put that on the list of games that we'll play next. If we're going to jump right into another JRPG, we might as well just do this game's post-game. I think is how I feel about that. We might as well just keep going with this. You didn't get any counters from that? What? This sucks.
Now the chance.
That's fine, honestly. My concern is Gloria dying.
Hand, guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay, we're fine. Maybe they didn't have release dates. Maybe they were just shadow dropped, which is wild.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Honestly, I'd want them all. It's just they made them a little bit more expensive than I was expecting. I was thinking like $10 each. I was thinking buy all 6 games for $60, and that would have been sick. I would have been all in on that.
Come and get it.
Also, yes, I want them on console, for sure.
Wait for it. Right. Let's see.
I mean, even though I have a computer that is like, I can set it up and it's effectively a console, but as far as streaming goes, but still.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Primordial forces consume you!
And like Scarlett said, if they were on console today, I'd be going to buy Final Fantasy III right now. I'd be like, "Yup, I'm in." I'm probably still gonna go buy Final Fantasy III after the stream on Steam, to be honest, because, like I said, that's like one of my top 5 Final Fantasies. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy III. Now, maybe I'll play the original. I would assume that these pixel remasters are a lot more authentic in that regard. Maybe I'll play that one and be like, I don't like this as much. It's possible.
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Yeah, I should have looked at the screenshots.
Now the chance!
There's more where that came from.
Let me at him!
I think they look fine. They look very retro. Yeah, I'm fine with the way they look. They look consistent and retro. They didn't do anything like those weird mobile games of like 5 and 6 from a couple of years ago that looked completely horrid. They just kept it basic, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, they look like Game Boy Advance games, and I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Alright, we need to mix in... Is it fluid left? Effect with physical strike that reduced the opponent's BP by 1. We need to do that because we don't want him to do one of those big BP turns again.
All right. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Primordial forces consume you! In like that, did you?
You are about to witness my true
Are they that
power.
much money on mobile, too? I can't imagine spending almost $20 on a game for my phone. Do people actually do that? That seems like... How does Square Enix think they're gonna make more money on mobile with those than they would make on console? That, like, I can't comprehend how they think that's a good idea. Do people actually buy $20 games for their phone? I don't... That makes no sense to me. I don't doubt that people play RPGs on mobile, but do they buy $20 RPGs for mobile? That seems insane. I just don't understand that.
Be healed. Now you've made me mad.
They're gonna make money, but I have to feel like most of that money is gonna be made on Steam, not on mobile. I don't know if they're actually on... I don't know if they're actually out on mobile yet. Oh wait, no, this looks like it. This looks it. Yeah, no, they are out on mobile. They're the same price. They're the same price. How much is that total if you buy all of them? Hold on. Oh my god. If you buy all 6 of them, it's going to be $96. With tax, it'll probably be over $100. Can you imagine spending $100 for video games for your phone? I can't. Maybe I'm a boomer in that regard, but that just doesn't seem like something anyone should do.
How thoughtful of you. Prepare to meet your
Which actually makes the bundle on Steam a little bit appealing, because it's like, you save a lot of money if you just buy the bundle. Like, the bundle is 70. The bundle, all 6 of them, is 75. So if you actually had an interest in buying all of them, you'd save $20, which is a pretty nice savings. But it's still, like, hard to justify spending that much, to be honest. Even though I have an interest in basically all of them except Final Fantasy IV. Like, I think I'd be interested in playing all of them.
Let me help you.
Except for 4. Fuck Final Fantasy IV.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
Found your Achilles heel.
But I've never played 5, so I absolutely want to play that. I've only played 6 the once, and I didn't finish it. So I'd like to play that. I loved 3, and I enjoyed both 1 and 2 when I played them as well. So it's like, yeah, all of them I'd be interested in playing. I just wish it wasn't... I wish they weren't so expensive. That seems insane for games that are that old, even if they're remasters.
Wait for it.
You are about to witness my true
But it's also
power.
Square Enix, so I'm not terribly surprised,
Does
I
that
guess.
feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Time to play my trump cards.
I mean, it's almost not as bad as Skyward Sword, because they, like, completely redid the graphics here. And I don't know if they redid the music or anything. They probably put more work into these games compared to Skyward Sword, which I don't think they updated the graphics at all. Like, a graphical update, like, on its own is a lot of work, for sure. No, maybe they did update Skyward Sword.
Now's our chance.
Maybe I just don't know.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
But the game already looked good. I assume they just boosted it to
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
1080p.
got the upper
If
hand, guys.
even that, it might only be 720. They boosted it to HD and probably called it a day.
Let me out.
Also, yikes. This got bad. Alright.
Okay. All right. this'll do it.
My time has not yet come.
Hey, you okay? That'll do it. Here goes.
Amiibo only helps you, like, with fast travel or something, doesn't it? Which is kind of silly because those statues are everywhere anyway. I thought it was ridiculous that people were making such a big deal out of the fact that the Amiibo, like, the quality of life of being able to fast travel up to the sky was locked behind the Amiibo, and it's like, it's not that big of a deal. There's like 5 statues per area. Like, those things are everywhere. That's not that big of a deal.
Be healed. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there. Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Then like that, primordial forces consume you!
I guess I could understand it's the principle of the thing approach. But I'm also like, nah, I think you just like to bitch about Nintendo. That seems more likely to me.
This should do it.
It might be good for speedrunning, but they're also gonna have categories where you probably can't use the Amiibo in some categories. Because of that.
Alright! Okay. Time to play my trump cards. Yeah! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, let's do that actually.
Here goes. Let the light ease your pain. Thanks for your help. There is much work yet to be done.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Leave it to me! Ah! You didn't like that, did you?
I'll
This
take the
is gonna
hit.
suck.
Hey, you okay?
Especially because he eats all of
We've
my
got the upper hand, guys. Now's our
cover
chance.
in, like, that one attack.
Ah, you take it!
She was overhealed, so...
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. We're on fire.
The upside is he has no BP now, so... fuck you? I don't think we even need the fluid left style again, because he's not going to be able to attack us anyway.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
Okay. He's got both of those up, so just attack him normal.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Let me see. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, the blade's all wore off, that sucks.
Magic assail you! Hoo-ha! I had to primordial forces consume you! Didn't like that, did you?
Very well.
I kind of wish they'd make more, like, lines of Amiibo. I feel like they only ever make new Amiibo now when they're, like, they're special edition things and they're, like, $30. I miss the, like, lines of, like, a bunch of different ones that you can get for cheaper.
Be healed. It's time to get serious.
the hit. Hey, you okay? Let me at him.
I have a bunch, but like, I don't get many anymore because like a lot of the ones they make are just like more expensive and I'm not willing to spend that much. Most of the ones I have are just the Smash Amiibo. He can attack here soon, so let's...
That'll do it.
There's still a couple I wouldn't mind getting, but most of them are so, like, they're so expensive. They need reprints.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Now, I do understand that to a point, they probably... They don't want to make a new set for, like, every game, because the appeal is... There's already, what, like... there's a couple Mario amiibo, for example, and those amiibos all do the same thing. They all act as a Mario amiibo, no matter what. So they don't want to make a new Mario amiibo for every single game and then be like, this one does something different. The idea was that like a Mario amiibo does something special, and you have the Mario Smash amiibo. That's fine. That counts. Yet there's like, I don't know, 23 links or something like that.
Found your Achilles heel. Much better. Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, he's trying to get his BP worked up again. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that once he already has it, sad to say. I can hope that he tries to attack first and not spend them all at once, but he'll probably spend them all at once.
Me.
Want to see what I can really do?
I guess if I can just get everyone defending before he does it.
Hey, you okay?
That should help.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Good job, I braced myself. Ready for that one.
Now's our chance.
Nice.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I enjoyed that.
Nice, he's back down to -2. Fuck you, dude.
Let me help you.
But I don't know, make like a...
Cheers.
Make an amiibo series on like Mario Golf or Pokemon Unite or something. I guess the issue is they'd have to make the amiibo do something in it, but... I always thought that would have been a cool idea for a game like Pokemon Unite, though. Like, what if you start playing Pokemon Unite, you don't have any Pokemon, but like, I have a Jigglypuff and an Ivysaur amiibo. So what if I can tap those and immediately unlock those characters in the game? What's the difference between that and buying them in the game? Either way, you're buying something, right? You're still giving the company money. I always thought that would have been an interesting idea. A long time ago, I thought back on the Wii U, I thought they should have made... My idea was to make essentially a Smash Brothers RPG, but not like branded as Smash Brothers, but it would be like... My thought was to make it using the aesthetic of Nintendo Land, where everything looks like constructed like an amusement park attraction, and then make the game free to play, but to fill your team with characters, you have to have amiibo. So you can just download the game, and then you can build your team based on which amiibo you go buy. So you could be like, well, I want the Ice Climbers in there, so I'm gonna go buy Ice Climbers, tap them in, now they're in my party. And I have a Mario sitting here, so I'll use that for now. I also have a Yoshi, so I'm gonna tap him in. And then I'm gonna buy Incineroar and put him in. Like, you could just... Any amiibos that are available... That are Nintendo amiibos, I guess. You would... That's how you would buy the game, is by just buying the amiibo, and then they just already have functionality in that game. I think that's like... And again, you make the game free so that it's not... It's just something... It's a game that you can play as someone who buys amiibo, basically. And I like the idea of, like... Everyone's team would be a little different then, because most people... It's not like if you talk to people who have amiibo, you're gonna find that one amiibo that they all tend to have. Chances are everyone's gonna have a slightly different selection. Which means everyone's playthrough is gonna be slightly different. And I think it would have pushed sales too, because you could play it with only one amiibo, but inevitably people are gonna be like, yo, if I go buy a Zelda, I can get Zelda on my team? I want to do that. And I get a little Zelda that I can sit on my desk. I don't know anything about business, is worth pointing out, but I thought that would have been a good idea.
You may feel a little sting.
Let me at him.
Oh, the guinea pig's happy. How have I not noticed that throughout
Very
this
well.
entire run? What's wrong with me?
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Want to see what I can really do? Best knuckle down!
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Come and get it.
Now you've made me mad. Get ready.
Bye-bye.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on
Just
together.
keep getting stronger.
Flare hatchet? So this whole area is very Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III had a moment at the end of the game where you had to, like, put the crystals back or something, and each one had, like, a boss, and then the boss gave you, like, some super crazy weapon. Incandescent power of flowing lava. He loses 10 defense and he loses some HP and some crit, but he gets, like, a bunch of other... Gives him a lot of magical attack. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful. Looks like a World of Warcraft weapon. Like, that 100% looks like something you find in Blackwing Lair. Or just Blackrock Mountain in general. Anyway, we'll go with it. It seems pretty good. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy III. And perhaps other Final Fantasies. Maybe there were others that did it too.
My call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
Go on.
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped one another. And it wasn't just my friends who helped me. We met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept yours when offered the choice. You do not regret that choice?
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't matter. It was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I've made one step on the road easier for them, I'm happy. I don't regret a thing.
Then let us pray that hope awaits at the road's end. You were offered a choice, a new destiny, and you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in this to the bitter end.
Man, how were we fighting that guy for an hour and a half? My bad. Maybe not. It was closer to an hour. We got very, very derailed. Wait. I'll get it moving a little bit more now. Yay, we did it. One down. 3 more to go. Party chat? What's up? So we're finally here, huh? There we are, Ock, and what a journey it's been. Yeah, it's hard to believe how much I've been through. Not just me, all of us. Gloria had to leave her home and head off on a quest to recover the crystals. Elvis had to set out in search of the secret behind Lady Emma's book. And Adele, you had to try and track down your sister. And despite the fact that we all wanted different things, somehow we came together. Who would have ever dreamed we'd wind up playing a part in saving the world? It is pretty crazy now that you mention it. Perhaps it was our fate. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that every decision we made along the way was our own. I chose to come on this journey with you. Did you? I chose to join forces with you all and try to help Gloria get back what's rightfully hers. And I still haven't changed my mind. I'll see this through if it's the last thing I do. Fate's an interesting thing like that. Like, they'll be like, oh, it wasn't fate. I had a choice, and I made this choice. And it's like, yeah, but fate knew you would make that choice. That's the thing. You may think you had a choice, but fate knew you would make the right choice. So really, did you have a choice? It's tricky. Well, this looks hellish. This looks hellish and also very, very Saffron Jimmy. Saffron City Jim. I think I hate this. Oh my god. This is very linear. I thought I'd have a fine time keeping track of this, but I've already forgotten what the first warp I took was. Where are we? Okay, so now we have choices. Oh god, enemies. Oh god, where'd they all come from, dude? What's going on? How did I not get a chain from that? Whatever.
The wide open, get stuck in. Time to play my trump cards.
Ew, weak to dart?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I guess Adele has dart.
Now's our chance.
Dare you?
Let
Okay.
me at 'em.
I'm a little over the death spam. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right.
Or doom spam, whatever. You know what I meant.
Yes. Very well.
I feel like trying to put re-raise on everybody is gonna be... It's gonna take the duration of the battle to do it anyway, but...
That feels great! Want to see what I can really do? Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, good.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
How thoughtful of you. There's more where that came from.
Come and get it. Okay.
To arms. Spirits protect us.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Time to play my trump cards.
What the hell can I even hit you guys with?
Eat sorcery!
Okay, stone works.
Almighty Ark!
It's time to get serious. Get ready.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Sorry to be a pain.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Dude.
Now's our chance.
Allow me.
Seth is just going in.
Lend us your power.
Right, time to get serious.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. I enjoyed that.
Want to see what I can really do?
We'll do a stone era.
Come and get her! Oh, another one bites the
I
dust.
fully remember how much damage stone did.
Let me at him. Here goes.
Found your Achilles heel. Thank you. Let me see.
Yeah, we might,
Spirits protect us. Wonderful. Now you've made me mad.
we might kill him before Doom ever ticks anyway, so spamming re-raise on everyone was kind of
Aw,
silly
Did you underestimate
and unnecessary.
us?
But it was okay. Chaos Blade? They just casually dropped the weapon for me. It is better. If we could maybe get two. Ooh, it looks kind of neat too. If we could maybe get two of those, that would be fantastic. Okay, it's gonna be a big ass battle. Volpe, have you been playing any more Unite, by the way? I was, I'm not terribly excited over Gardevoir being added, but I do like that, like, the game's only been out a week and they've already added another character, which is pretty cool. I did unlock Cinderace last night through login rewards, which is pretty cool, because I actually like Cinderace. I didn't think I would, but I think he's fun to play, so...
Alright! That'll do it! Time to play my trump cards!
But I actually put in a lot of Venusaur matches last night, too. I realized I like Giga Drain a lot more than Sludge Bomb. Gives him a little bit more, burst ability. Do you have any Pokemon that are, like, really jumping out at you so far? That you're, like, really liking? Or do you still just feel like you haven't played enough of them to decide?
Primordial forces consume you!
You got confused when you saw Gardevoir? Yeah, that... She was only added today. So yeah, that was not... You're not crazy. That was not there at first.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I needed that.
Now you've made me mad.
Right.
You may feel a little sting.
Zeraora. I'm actually not a fan of Zeraora.
Very well.
But I think it's just the fact that I just don't care for legendaries that much anyway. Or like mythicals or whatever the hell it is. I don't... Either way, I don't really care.
Thank you.
Hey, you okay?
It's funny because I'm trying to decide, like, what... Who do I want to buy first? And I decided, first of all, I want to keep 10,000 gold, I don't know, coins in supply, like, at all times, because of the fact that if they ever add a character that I really want to get, like, right away, I want to have that reserve available so that I can do it right away, which, like, Blastoise will probably be that. I'll probably want to get Blastoise immediately. I won't mention the other one that I'll probably want to get right away, because I don't know if that was, like, data mined. I don't think that one's been officially announced. Blastoise has been. So, but, yeah, I want to respect the fact that if people don't want to hear data mine bullshit, then I'm not going to reveal it. But there's another one coming that I'll probably buy, like, day one, too. But otherwise, I find myself saying that, I want to get the roles that I don't have characters for yet. I don't have an all-around character yet, for example. I actually have all of the defenders. And I have, like, 3 attackers already. And then I technically have Zeraora as speed, but, like, I don't really care for him that much. So I'm still kind of like, I should get a speed character at some point. But I think my priority is going to be picking up an all-around, which I don't know which one I want. Not Lucario, I don't think. I'm not a big fan of Lucario. He's not bad, I'm just kind of meh.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got another one. Sorry, don't take it personally.
I keep thinking Charizard. Just because from playing against Charizards, I like the look of some of the stuff he can do.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? It's nothing.
He just looks fun.
It's time to get serious.
I actually remember the thing about Arcanine being talked about as, like,
You saved my bacon now.
the original Dex entry says that it was once legendary or something like that. I know what you're talking about.
Does that feel better?
I forgot that Doom persists through multi-battles. This might be...
Time to play my trump cards.
Which, of the 5 starting options, which one did you start with? I also think buying those options might be a good idea, because I don't think... They're probably not going to give them to us in other ways. If they have events where we can get Pokemon, like, they're probably not going to be those 5? I don't know, they might be. They also might not be in rotations for a while, so...
Come and get it! Okay.
Now you've made me mad.
You chose Pikachu. I kind of regret not choosing Pikachu. I picked Snorlax. And... Snorlax is interesting, where I like using Snorlax against AI, but I hate using him against other players. And that's just kind of a thing. I think that's why a lot of players will turn their nose up at playing against AI, because it's almost a different playstyle. But, I feel like I would have also enjoyed Pikachu. And now the chance of me buying him is very low, because I already have, like, 3 attackers. And I don't... And there's a lot of attackers. So, I probably just won't pick him up for a while. I'll be pretty low on my list, I think. Okay, we're gonna start. With re-raise, because the Doom might actually kick out since it
A little
persisted
magical
here.
assistance. Woohoo!
It's because you didn't know which one to pick. I tend to enjoy tanks and support in games like that, so that was kind of like, I should probably pick one of those. Except Eldegoss for me was kind of like, I don't really care for Eldegoss. Like, that doesn't, like, get me excited, so I was like, I guess Snorlax works. I guess Snorlax didn't get me super excited either, but... Have you been playing Unite 2 like this, or have you been watching people... Have you been watching people play? You saw it was a tie? Yeah, that has to be a very, very small chance of that happening. Due to how the game works.
Almighty ice!
It'd be easier if your scoring was in, like, multiples of 10 or something like that. Like, it would... There'd be a greater chance of it happening, but...
I'll take a hit. Now's our chance.
I've never even seen a match come close to a tie. Like, usually, it's always, like, there's 100 points between the two teams. Like, I haven't even seen a match be close to that degree.
Let her cover up.
Oh, it pulls a Splatoon where it just that one wins. Splatoon does the same thing if you tie. It's just like, we'll just pick one. They probably, to be fair, in this particular case, they probably thought it's so unlikely for it to happen that we don't really need to account for it.
It's time to get serious.
Why go to all that trouble coding a sudden death thing if most players will never see it, which I think is reasonable.
Check this out.
Hey, you okay?
Thank you.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's interesting though because I don't think ties can't be a thing in like every other MOBA. It's just Unite works so differently that it can be a thing. I'm pretty sure it can't be a thing in like every other MOBA out there. Because there's no like timer on those matches. The only way you can end the match is by winning. Whereas, since these are timed, which is something I like about it, to be fair, it's not considered... it's not criticism.
Come and get her! Eat sorcery! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Sacred powers restore you.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, I should turn battle speed back up.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
No slacking.
You've been re-obsessed with dot hack. I don't know anything about dot hack. I've like heard the name in passing, and that's about it. Navigating this place is going to suck. Okay, so we got here through the top portal. I think I had some of those already, didn't I? That sounds like it could be good for you. Nope, never mind. It's a healing item of all things. Well, it says it's healing. I don't know if I'd actually use it for healing. I think it would make more sense for Adele, actually. Boosts attack, lowers defense by a bit. Speed, aim, evasion. Like, I think that might be the play. Which way did we come in? Was it the middle one or the top one? Oh, the purple ones you can't go back through. Okay, interesting. Or is it just that you can't... Oh, we're back at the beginning now. Okay. Yeah, I know what it is. I've never played them. I guess maybe I said that I didn't know anything about them. Actually, I know the premise. I've just never played them. I think we went left first, didn't we? This feels very familiar. Do they still make those games, or are you playing an older one? Okay, so this one went to the treasure chest, and then it sent us back to the beginning, right? Or did we try to go this? Oh my god, I'm already lost. Fuck it.
Not the best start.
Time to play my trump cards.
Actually, wondering if I should potentially take a break before we get too deep in here, because
Away and fire your heat. Eat sorcery.
I don't want to have to try to
Come
in an area like this, I'm not gonna want to step away for a moment and then try to figure out, okay, where was I? I might have to make a map of this one, to be honest, because this is another one of those things where everything kind of looks the same, so it's gonna be really easy to get lost. For me, at least.
Alright! Alright! That'll do it! No big deal!
God, have there been that many games? Was it originally a game, or was it an anime first, and then it was a game? When I got introduced to it, it was an anime that I was introduced to. Oh, so you, like, recently bought, like, a re-release of one of them?
The heel.
It's time to get serious.
So, yeah, you know, just hit the other one, too. How come you've never heard of it? Because I don't think it's really been a thing in the, like, recently. I don't know if they still make the games. This was, like, a late 90s thing, if I remember correctly. And it was, like, pretty big for a while, but you haven't really heard anything about it in a while.
Want to see what I can really do?
Blizzard worked, right?
Big ice of my enemies! Primordial forces consume you!
It's not the greatest damage.
Very well.
Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Thankfully, if you would have been here a half an hour ago, we would have been fighting a boss. So... I mean, it was like kind of a mini boss, but still.
Does that feel better?
No, this isn't a boss. This is just a normie fight.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right, who's next? I found your cheese tea.
Okay. I need to do something about this.
The fuck was that?
Much better.
Oh, for a second, like, Elvis wasn't lying there, and I was like, did they just delete him? Like, is he just gone? Excuse me?
Hey, you okay?
Something must be done.
We're fine. Cool your jets.
Sacred powers restore you.
Got any trouble yet? Time to play my trump cards.
So many of them are defending. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the heal on
That's
the
better, eh?
Thank you.
You can rely on me.
Much better. There's more where that came from.
That sucks. Like, is there?
Thank you.
Come and get it!
Yeah, just defend.
Wait for it!
Oh, did I hit a
Let
red
me
nerve?
see.
Are they that much worse than Tidus? Hey, Twin. By the way, Twin, we were talking about this earlier. The pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 like shadow dropped today, and they're just out on Steam. 1 and 2 are $12 and 3 is $18, and they're all on sale for 20% off, I think. I don't think we knew that they were supposed to be coming out today. I think they completely shadow dropped. So, that's neat. I'm probably gonna go buy Final Fantasy 3 after the stream. Even though I'm like, I shouldn't. I should save money, but I'm also like, dude. I'm tempted to just buy the bundle, because I mentioned this earlier. If you buy them all, they're a little overpriced. They're a little more expensive than I expected them to be. If you were to buy all 6 of them, it's $96. With tax, it's probably over $100. But if you buy the bundle, it's only $75. And I think I have an interest in playing all of them except for Final Fantasy IV. So I'm still tempted to do it.
Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do?
Are they all still defending? Assholes.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, all they say is, like, 2021 release. It doesn't say anything other than that. They'll probably be shadow dropped just like these were, if I had to guess. Oops, pressure. Get rid of him.
I'll take the hit.
You think you're even gonna play 4? What is wrong with you? I don't know, dude.
Very well.
I can't help you. Realistically, if I buy the whole bundle and I have it, I'll probably also try to play it, but man, fuck that game. I do not like Final Fantasy IV. We are not on speaking terms.
Hey, you okay? Nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. Now's our chance.
Sorry.
Nice.
Don't take it personally.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
I really don't want to spend that much money, but I'm also like, I'm interested in playing all 6 of them, or at least 5 of them. So it's like, I probably should, because then in the roundabout way, I'm gonna save money, which is just smart. Where the fuck are we? This place sucks. No, I don't know where I am, but we got another battle, so... Yeah, it's 1 through 6, whole thing.
The initiative is ours.
I just wish they were a little bit cheaper. I was expecting all 6 for 60. Not all 6 for almost 100. But I'm also not surprised because it's fucking Square Enix, so... Maybe more disappointed than surprised.
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Oh, man, get it! Okay. That'll do it.
Did that storm pass, Twain, or are you still
We've got the upper hand, guys.
at risk of it being a problem? I've heard of those storms before, but even though I've never like had them around here, so I don't know where I heard of them, but I double tapped? That's unfortunate.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
Oh, it hasn't started yet.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Is my Twain? My chat is lagging really bad.
You okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Woohoo! All right. Who's next?
Yeah, why is my chat lagging so bad? Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep looking at chatbot instead, because YouTube's lagging real far behind.
Does that feel better?
I needed that.
It's time to get serious.
Just hit it. Yo.
Let me at him. Yeah.
That was dumb. That broke him out of the confused for no particular reason.
Freeze! Shiver!
Phew.
Allow me. Your tale ends here.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Did I get a I have not gotten a second one of those. I'd like to get a second one of those swords, but... I mean, there's lots of stuff that lots of people haven't ever heard of, Volpe. It happens. Alright, so we accidentally found our way to the end, but, like, there's still 2 treasure chests in here somewhere, so... I mean, I guess... I want to get them while I'm here, just in case I can't come back in here after I beat whatever boss is lying ahead. I don't know if they're gonna pull something like that, so... By the way, Twain, I imagine you'll be happy to see this. Came in today. Have not used it yet. I'll probably use it after this stream. I'll probably try and do a Zelda 1 practice run and see how it feels. Or maybe some Mega Man practice runs and see how those feel. I wanted to get the NES ones, but you can only get 2 of those. You can't just get one, and they're $60, and I was like, nah. And then I remembered that the SNES one existed, and that's only $30, and it's just one, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. That, and it's just the same charger as the Pro Controller. I don't have to do that weird shit where I have to dock it onto the side of the Switch to charge it, so that's another bonus. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I probably haven't held a Super Nintendo controller in, like, 20 years. And I never had a Super Nintendo, so it's not like it was when I got the Genesis Mini and got the Genesis controller in my hands, where I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is my childhood. Like, this just feels right. This is like... I'm not familiar with Super Nintendo controllers, so it's gonna be like an all-new experience to me, which is kind of wild. I did play a couple of games on Super Nintendo, but it's like not enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I remember this. I would try it out now, but it probably doesn't work with this game. So yeah, I'll probably try it out tonight after the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I get something to eat. I'm super hungry. And then, we're gonna, like, step back through this area to try and find these other 2 treasure chests. I might try mapping the area out because I'm, like, super lost at the moment. I'm amazed that I even made it to the end because I'm like, how did I do this? This was a complete accident. I'm mostly just hopeful that the D-pad is really good. That was the main reason I got it, was... when I started playing Zelda 1 on NES Online with the Pro Controller, I was like, dude, this D-pad is garbage. Like, this is hot garbage. And for a while, the Joy-Cons were, like, getting the job done, where I was like, yeah, this'll do. But even those are, like, kind of less than ideal. So I was like, well, My first thought was the NES controllers, but then again that they were 60 because you can only get 2 of them, and I was like, I don't want to spend that much. But I was like, 30? That'll do. That'll do. And if it's a good replacement for games where the D-pad is like really important, then, and it works for NES online too, so it's kind of like, just makes sense. Now, the funny thing is I did have a controller for PC that was basically like a knockoff SNES controller. It didn't have, I don't think it had shoulder buttons, though. But it was like the same shape and everything. So maybe I'll still kind of like have, maybe it'll kind of feel familiar for that reason. We'll see. I wish it would have came in yesterday, because then I could have played it last night and seen how it felt, but it just didn't happen. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll pick back up, so stay tuned. I'll try not to take long, because I want to get back into this and continue the conversation, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. weight. I kind of went nuts, but I ate a lot, and now I feel super good. So, thank you to everyone for hanging in there. Playing NES games with an SNES controller doesn't seem right. I can see what you mean, but in that particular instance, I don't think so. Like, you hear there's stuff you can get that allows you to like use your PS4 controller on Switch and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily into. That I kind of agree is like that doesn't sound right. But something like that, the consoles are so connected that I think it's fine, if that makes sense. It'd be like playing a Game Boy game on a Game Boy Advance. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Right? It's kind of how I feel about that one. They're just advancements of each other. How is it any different than using the Switch controller for NES and Super NES? Thought I got the wrong one? What do you mean? I would have gotten an NES one, but you can't buy just one of them. You have to buy two of them. And therefore it's more expensive. And I was like, I don't want to. I just want one. And then I remembered that the SNES one existed. It works with NES. You can only... They're not sold in twos, so... It's cheaper. That just made more sense to me. I think it would have been neat to have the NES one too, but I don't need two of them. And yeah, they have that weird gimmicky thing where you have to like... They're basically Joy-Cons, so you basically have to like slot them in on the side of the Switch to charge them. Whereas this is more like a Pro controller. It charges, like it has a charging port in the top. It just charges the same way the Pro controller does. Overall, just sounded way more convenient to me. If the NES controllers were like this, I'd probably get one just to have it. Okay. So we want to go back. And yeah, I might have to make a map to keep my head straight on this one. So give me a minute. Okay, so we're at the beginning here. So left took us to the end. So let's take the right path. It's gonna be a little difficult to even keep all of this track. The tricky thing is that, like, is the battles. I think if it wasn't for the battles, I'd be able to keep all this shit straight. But whenever I get into combat, I, like, completely forget where I am. So, this was the one on the right. That takes us that way, and then this takes us.
This isn't good, is it?
And I think, like, for the most part, this is, like, pretty linear. I just have to be able to keep track of which ways have I gone and which ways haven't I gone. Like, did I try this way yet?
Let me at him.
As I said, I'm not terribly good at,
That'll do it.
navigation when it comes to stuff
Okay.
like that.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let's hit.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to
And like I said, a lot of it too is like, I'm totally fine using the Switch Pro controller for like, for running Mega Man, because like, using the analog stick for that's comfortable for me, for whatever reason. I don't know why it clicks as well as it does. But as soon as I started trying to play Zelda 1, like even just casually, I was like, I can't play this with the Pro controller.
Let me help you.
This is a no.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good. Hey, you're big deal. Now's our chance. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand.
And then I was complaining on Sunday that even with the Joy-Con, I was like
I'll take
going in the wrong way a lot.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Where I'd be holding up and he'd be going to the left. And I was like, yeah, this isn't okay.
Now's our chance. Phew. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad.
Drop under Onyx Blade on this one.
May feel a little sting.
want to see what I can really do.
Let's do a Blizzara on this
Away and fire your heat. Come and get it.
Come and get it. Wait for it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
I needed that.
Sorry, don't take it personally. I enjoyed that. How thoughtful of you.
I'll take this hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Wow,
It's nothing. Now's our chance.
I forgot about this little bugger.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'm actually gonna drop a re-raise on her
A little
because
magical assistance.
Time to play
that's
my
about to
trump
tick
cards.
through at any moment. I'm gonna do...
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Wow, I thought
Primordial
that would do it.
forces consume you!
Well,
Another bites the dust.
double cast still got it done.
Thanks for your help. It's time to get serious.
Stay on
Get
farming.
ready. Don't get complacent now.
Hard work is always rewarded.
And I can't particularly complain about the battles here, I guess. I wish I could zoom out. Okay, that was interesting. Because I could probably use the experience anyway, so...
The initiative is ours.
Hey, Alexander.
You are about to witness
You listen
my
to tracks
true
of
power.
games you've never played? I mean, the fact that I haven't played them wouldn't deter me from listening to it, if that's what you mean. But if it's something I haven't played, I tend to not know about the music, so...
Let me help
Does that make
you.
sense?
Come and get it.
Like, I'm not gonna listen to Persona music because I'm not familiar with it at all. But if I'm, like, listening to a gaming radio station or something and it comes on, I'm not gonna be like, ew, I don't know this music. Be gone. Unless I wind up just not liking it, which... I won't say I dislike Persona music. I don't really care for it that much, though, from what I have heard.
Time to play my trump cards.
But if it's like spoilers music, I think I get what you mean. It depends on if you have an intention of playing it someday. And at your age, it's a little different because you can't just be like, I want to play this game, I'm gonna go buy it and play it. Like, you have limited incomes, so... You can't just be like, I want to play The Messenger, I'm gonna go buy The Messenger and play it. So I could understand why you might be like, yeah, I'll listen to the music. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fully making sense. I don't think it's weird that one would listen to music from a game that they've never played. Let's put it that way. That's probably what you were asking. Is it weird?
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Sorry to be a pain.
I think it's only weird if you're like, yo, I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's like one of the best franchises ever. Oh, I've never played the game, so I only listen to the music. It's like, that would be weird. That would be weird. But...
Be healed.
Much better.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
if you simply say I really like the music, then, you know, that's fine. Just don't translate it into this franchise is the best franchise I've ever made, that I've ever played, or that is like Halo is the best. It's like, oh, which Halo do you like? Oh, I haven't played any of them. Then what fucking ground do you have to stand on to say that it's the best? But you guys know I get weird about stuff like that. Just keep reading it.
No big deal. Now's our chance. Let me at him.
But I don't think liking the music is wrong or weird.
That'll do it. Wait for it. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand,
You are
guys.
about to
Did they
true
make
power.
the song for the game? I guess is the big qualifier there. Or did they just license the music for the game? If it's like that, the Hoobastank singer dude that did the Sonic Forces track, like, that's... Sure, that's a Sonic Forces piece of music. Compared to, like, that song in Final Fantasy 15 that existed for a long time before that. I guess re-raise yourself again.
Spirits protect us.
Just go. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious.
Also, on the topic of soundtracks, I still can't get over that they're remixing the entire Sonic Colors soundtrack for the re-release. That's super hype. It's already, like, such a good soundtrack, and they're just gonna be like, what if we make it better? It's like, yeah.
Hey, you okay? Time to play my trump cards.
Honestly, I really like it when games get bands I've never heard of to do tracks. I can't even remember the name of the band, but Dissidia has a track called The Messenger. That's a fucking banger, and I've never heard of the band that did it. Keep on going with
Nailed it! I owe you one.
All right, who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally.
Prepare to meet your
Also, yeah,
maker.
Twain, I was talking earlier about, like, we're getting really close to finishing this finally. Honestly, this whole area, to recap, for those that weren't here when I mentioned it earlier, this whole area is very Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, where it's like an endgame boss rush kind of thing.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it.
We might actually beat this tonight. I want to say we won't, especially because we're moving very slow, because I keep derailing to just talk about random shit. But anyway, we're getting very close, and I need to start thinking about what we're gonna play next. Which is amusing, because we've been talking for so long about wanting to finish the game so that we could move on and play something else, and you'd think I'd have something lined up and be like, this is it, this is what we're doing. I don't. I just have a big ol' list of games.
I'll take the hit.
So I'm gonna start
The upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my
polling
true
for
power.
interest to see what people want to see next out of those things to help me narrow my narrow potentials down.
To protect myself.
Yeah, I've got another one.
I suppose our
And
real
it's a
friendship
very
really
long
on
list so
end,
far. Which, honestly, might have to add Final Fantasy III to it now. I was saying that I don't want to do another JRPG, but I don't know, I kind of want to do that. So... Oh, we got another Chaos Blade, dude. It's worth it. Boom. Love it. Okay. This is the one we already... Oh, it's not the one we already opened. Yo. How did we not find this earlier? I don't even know where we are right now, dude. Just can't go back that way? Okay, so we'll go this way. Where does this take us? This is back at the beginning, right? Okay, so this, that top one is like a return route. In fact, I don't think... Yeah, we can't even, like, go that way. Okay. How do we get to this other treasure chest? There's another one of these. What an ugly map this is, but whoever gets the job done, right? Fuck you. How did I not?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, anyway, where was I? So, the list right now, and this goes out to anyone who wants to weigh in on this, by the way. Alexander, it's worth... You recently showed up and probably missed when we were talking about that earlier, too. Whether there's something on this list that makes you go, hell yeah, I love that game and I really want to see you play it, or I don't know much about that game and I'd be interested in learning more about it, or I can't stand that game and I'd rather you not play that ever. All opinions are valid in this particular case. I can't necessarily promise that if you're like, I hate this game, that I'll never play it, or if you love it, that I'll ever play it. But it's still worthwhile input, for sure. So right now we have the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, the Castlevania collection, which is noteworthy because no matter what the opinion on that is I'm probably gonna play it in October anyway for like that festive time of the year. I have some other stuff set aside for that time of the year that is not on this list. That's the only one I included. Another playthrough of Dragon Quest Builders. Another playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, doing another route.
Does that feel better?
Playing the first Fire Emblem, the NES one, because I did get that when it was available on Switch, so... Metroid series playthrough. Playing Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and Fusion, and maybe Other M, leading up to when Dread comes out, and then playing that. Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, the PS4 one. The modern Doom series, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Because every time I watch a speedrun of those, I'm like, holy shit, I really want to play those. They just look really fun. Zelda Spirit Tracks, which we never got around to. And now I'm kind of like, I'm just in this, well, if they're gonna kill the Wii U eShop in the next 2 years, I should probably get the games that I want for it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Loop Hero, because that had a pretty big update that I never got back to.
Be healed.
As far as JRPGs go, aside from Final Fantasy III, there is just keep playing Bravely Default and just go through the post game. We're only nearing the end of the main game. And then perhaps the most ambitious option is using all the games I've been getting through Humble Monthly for the past 6 months and just putting together like an indie showcase kind of thing where like each week we'll play a different game. If we like it, we'll keep playing it. If we don't like it, we'll move on to the next one. That is probably up there with the kind of similar to like speedruns, where it would be something very long term. We'd be playing it for a while. For better or worse.
Hey, you okay?
I don't know what that Japanese is. Yeah, I noted that you have an interest in the first Fire Emblem. I know Brad wants to see Dragon Quest
You are about
Builders.
to witness my true power.
And Scarlett did say she wants to see Castlevania, which is something I probably could have just assumed.
Come and get it!
Is there a way to get Metroid 2 on a way I could stream it? It's on 3DS Virtual Console, but I can't stream that, so... I would basically be getting it just to say I have it, and then getting the ROM and emulating it. But I also just recently played Samus Returns, and I'm not necessarily interested in playing the original version on top of that.
Time to play my trump cards.
Like, if we skipped it, I think I'd be okay with that.
Let's buckle down. Cheers. I owe you
It's
one.
time to get serious. Let's see how you deal with this.
Our quest must go on.
Yeah, I feel like Dragon Quest Builders, compared with, it would be something like kind of chill, I think, which would be nice. Okay, so now we're in this middle area. Wait, right? We're not back at the beginning, are we? No, okay. Okay, we'll go down first. Which this was another one of the treasure chests. And then I think this just takes us back to the beginning. Yes. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're actually getting somewhere. At least now I know which ways have I gone. What about Wily Wars? Oh, with the emulation thing? Kind of, I guess. That was more of a, there's no way to buy this game anyway, so who cares? Similar to the Sonic stuff we're doing right now. Most of those games aren't available for purchase anywhere, so I don't really hesitate about emulating those compared to other things. Because it's kind of like, I'd give them some money if I could. Like, and I did back when they, like, originally came out. So I also have that going for me, where it's like, yeah, I gave them money 20, 30 years ago, so I don't feel like I'm completely ripping them off.
Huh? How did...
Time to play my trump card.
But then I wound up buying the Genesis Mini, which has Wily Wars on it, so there's also that, I guess.
Primordial forces consume you.
I also feel like the original Metroid 2 would be another one of those instances like Zelda 2, where I'd rather play it on my own time so that I can map it out and everything. I don't think that would be very compatible for streaming, as I feel dungeons like this are proving.
Does that feel better?
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
And like I said, if anyone hears games in that list where you're like, I want to see this, but I don't think that's what he wants to hear,
You are about to
say it
witness my
anyway.
true power.
Say it anyway.
Be healed.
Because, like, I have some preferences in that list. Like, the PS4 stuff isn't really jumping out at me, but if a whole bunch of people are like, yo, I'd love to see you play that, then that could change my mind. So if you're hesitant about putting your opinion out there, don't be.
Come and get it.
All feedback is good feedback. Unless your opinion is like, haha, play Roblox. And then, you know, get fucked. But,
Here goes. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Prepare to meet your maker.
yeah, I don't even have Seth going, like, full blast right now. We're going kind of light.
Does that feel better?
Back in the game.
It's time to get serious.
Time to play my trump cards.
There's more where that came from.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Believe it or not, counter does not have a guaranteed
Got the
chance
upper
of
hand,
happening.
guys. Take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper
Wait,
hand, guys.
tank and rock.
No big deal. Now's our chance. I needed that.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Come
I don't fully know how to read that because that makes me wonder. You just started 3, right? So that makes me wonder how that's going. Is that a thinly veiled I have regrets or
Better cover up.
Found your Achilles heel.
Hey, you okay?
keeping in mind that I know right now the only thing you want to do is play Genshin Impact, so...
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Oh my god, Seth. Yeah, do it. More.
Hand, guys. Our chance.
More!
Want to
I
see
love
what I
it.
can really do?
Shield Master is so much fun. I think that's like one of the biggest reasons why I'm having so much fun with this game. It's just, it's so funny. I love it.
Fire your heat.
Not that you have regrets, but it's certainly chaotic. Yeah, I can see
Now
that.
you've made me mad.
I can see that. Exhausting, perhaps.
Hey, you okay?
Nice.
Prepare
Oh, no
to
counter
meet
for that
your
one. That's
maker.
unfortunate.
Sacred flowers restore one.
All right, who's next?
No slacking.
Really enjoying 3 so far, despite a point of horrifically shitty writing. That sucks. I think we've talked before that I feel like Ace Attorney is like just better written in like every way, right?
We have the upper hand.
Adele is still Hellblade. I don't know. She's almost maxed it. I don't know if we're gonna keep her as a Hellblade. I don't know. Adele's got some interesting shit going on right now. Because for almost the entire game,
You are about to witness my
we've
true
kept
power.
her with the subclass of Monk.
Does that feel better?
Because Monk has Pressure Point,
That was
which ignores
nothing to worry about.
defensive
Want to
status.
see what I can
Like, if
really
the enemy is defending, it ignores that. And it just does a buttload of damage. That was kind of her bread and butter for 100 hours of this playthrough. But now that she got Hellblade, all of a sudden we don't use Pressure Point. Like, ever. Because we don't need it. Part of that is that she's really slow now as a Hellblade. I'm thinking what we might do is we might switch her to, like, Dragoon, and then have her sub-job be Hellblade. But I'm not sure. We'll see what happens once she masters it.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Come and get it!
What the fuck just happened? God damn it.
Okay.
Was that Thanatophobia or whatever it was called?
This'll do it.
This favor will not be forgotten. How?
There's more where that came from.
It's not that I got tired of Pressure Point, it's that it got obsolete. Just don't really need it anymore.
Let me help you.
Every now and then it's still helpful, but it's very rare now. And like I said, I think part of that is because Hellblades are really slow, so it just doesn't come up as much as it used to. We're too busy putting dots on everything now.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards.
Guys, just get some feedback.
I owe you one.
What else was I gonna address? Scarlet, you said you want to see more Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sadly, I'm probably not the one to deliver that to you, unless you meant that specifically towards Twain. Because like I was saying earlier, I don't really like the idea of, like, just playing a game casually just over and over and over again. I gotta add something to it. I don't think I'll ever replay Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because, like, I don't see a reason to. Like, I guess I will, but it'll probably be in years and years and years. I'd have to find something about it that would make it feel like a new playthrough, and that I'm doing it for a reason, other than just doing it.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
You were talking to Twain. Okay. That's reasonable.
Want to see what I can
He's a big enough fan that, like, I'd absolutely watch him play it again and again and again, probably. That's another thing. I'm just like, as much as I enjoyed it, and I did, I'm not a big enough fan where I could just make that my life for the next 3 months or anything like that. I've seen streamers do that with, like, Breath of the Wild and shit, where, like, they'll play a full playthrough, and then they'll just be like, alright, let's start a new file and do it again. It's like, why? I don't get it.
That was a good one. You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Among other games, that's just the first one I could think of.
Your deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I've got another one.
That was a close one, eh? Oh, man. Get
Demonic thinks it's only gonna be 3 episodes. That's adorable. That's adorable.
Okay. Time to play my trump cards.
I will probably play the future episodes, because I did enjoy the first one, but I just don't really see a reason to do it again. At least not anytime soon.
Come and get it! Quick! Shudder! I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Now, Twain has one of them, like, freak lightning storms in the area that's complicating things. Unless, of course, Demonic, you meant the fact that we'll probably only see episode 2 and 3 within our lifetimes, in which case that's probably accurate. I'm running out of color coding for this map. Okay, this is the way to the end, which is not where we want to be just yet. We still have treasure treasure to find, dude. Can't talk. there are still gonna be way more than 3 episodes. There's no way they can fit all that shit into 3 episodes. I don't believe it. And you're telling me they're not gonna milk it as long as they possibly can? Like, of course they are. They want to milk Final Fantasy VII Remake so long that people start asking them to remake it again. That is their plan. It's their World of Warcraft. They want that to be the face of their company for the next, like, decade, if not longer. And as long as people allow them to get away with it, they're gonna do it. Okay, so I guess we haven't gone this way yet. Hey, there's the last piece of treasure. I'd love to see it. Okay. Once I buckled and started making a map, this became, like, significantly less intimidating. I'm surprised that wasn't a nasty surprise. Okay, I don't think I need to map the rest of this out then, because we have everything. We should just be able to... I mean, this is all linear. Okay, so we want to go... Ooh, not that way. I didn't think it was actually going to bring us back here. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm going to go that way. Okay.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I have my bearings.
Very unfair.
It's time to get serious.
I think 4 to 5 sounds reasonable. And at the rate they're putting them out, like, that's definitely going to be, like, the next 10 years, which is kind of gross. I was hoping that it would be a little bit faster than that, but... Pretty sure you'll literally die when Aerith dies again. There you go. If you want to go based on rumors, the rumors part 2 will end on the ship crossing the ocean fighting Genova again. Hope that's not even halfway through disc 1. Yeah, like... Unless they really compress at some point. Like, I guess the thing is we don't know if they're gonna go completely off the rails at some point and just make it an entirely different plot. Or if they're still gonna try to, like, follow the plot as closely as possible.
Want to see what I can really do?
It's honestly impossible to know what they have in store. I don't even believe that episode 2 will be out next year. We haven't even seen a trailer for it yet. Like, I don't even believe that. And that's not how Square Enix does things. Square Enix, like, that's why I was blown away that the Pixel remakes were just shadow dropped today. That's not how Square Enix does things. They announce stuff, and then for 5 years they milk the shit out of it before it finally comes out, and 80% of the time it underwhelms everybody because it can't possibly live up to the hype that they just built for 5 years. Like, that's the Square Enix way. Just go ahead and wipe this little motherfucker out.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Prepare to meet your maker.
That's true. Yeah, COVID probably caused some problems. It's amazing how some development teams seem like they adapted to that very easily, and they were like, everything is fine. But then other development teams just couldn't adapt to that at all. And they were like, nah, this is completely different. It's like... It's just interesting how that works out.
Okay. All right.
Hit reprisal.
All right. That'll do it. Better cover up. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Found your Achilles heel.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, Seth. You're amazing. You remember the first, like, 20 hours of this game when I was like, man, Seth sucks. Like, he ain't got nothing, man. He's just a big ball of nothing.
Let me help you. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, you guys can leave her alone. Thank you very much.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you. Storm of magic.
See, I don't... To be blunt, I don't give a fuck about Vincent, because that's not for another 6 years. It's like...
Thanks for your help.
I just don't care. Even the outcome of... Are they gonna be ballsy enough to, like, not kill Aerith or something like that? That's, like, 4 years away. It's like... I just can't bring myself to care with Square Enix's release schedule. Who knows if I'm, like... Will I still be not able to find a PS5 by the time that happens? We'll be looking at the PS6 by then. Like, oh my... This is exactly what I was worried about with the concept of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, is like... It's gonna span like 4 console generations, and that's kind of disgusting. I was really hopeful that they'd have it a little bit more streamlined, and it would be every, like, year and a half the next installment would be coming out. But that's not looking likely. I think we're looking at close to 3 years before even Episode 2 comes out. And that's... Mike used to joke a lot about how he probably won't live to see the end of the remake, and it's like... It seems more and more likely with each day that none of us will survive to see it.
Be healed.
Hey, you okay?
Especially if they try to expand it and add an episode for, like, Advent Children at the end or something.
Now's our chance.
They just kind of try to keep it going. Again, it's their World of Warcraft. They're gonna milk the shit out of this for as long as they can.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Volpe will survive to see it. Yeah, you'll have to survive. You'll have to enjoy it for us. We're gonna be all too senile to actually play the finale episode. That was exactly enough damage.
Once you see what I can really do.
Love to see that. You'll probably be dead at age 30. Aren't you already 30? I thought you were like our age for some reason. And by our, I mean Twain and me. And I guess Scarlet.
That'll do nicely. I'm back in the game.
You're 27?
Now's our chance.
You are about
What do
to
you, like,
witness my
smoke
true
5 packs
power.
of cigarettes a day? What makes you think you won't make it past 30?
Let me help you.
I shouldn't laugh, you might have fucking cancer or something for all I know.
Better cover up. Time to play.
Although, no, I don't know. I had a friend like that like 10 years ago that was like constantly saying stuff like that, and then, you know, he's still alive. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't talk to him anymore. So, for realistically, what do I know? I know that's sad and dark, but
They come again.
oh, you just mean out of touch in video games? Really? In 3 years? You think you're just gonna not care anymore?
Now's our chance.
That seems unlikely.
Now you've made me mad.
I'm about to be 36, and I'm perhaps more in touch with video games than I ever have been. If you're truly passionate about something, something like age isn't gonna stop that. Fuck. We might be in a bad... we might be in a really bad spot here. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta... Phoenix down on her.
Here, try this.
This favor will
I was not paying attention. I forgot we were in a double battle.
prepare to meet
Okay,
your
good.
maker.
Her turns up. Okay, so... We gotta do a lot. We're gonna put her in a deficit right now. We gotta... Need to raise him. We have to drop a re-raise on Seth, because he's about to die from Doom. And then Kuraga, everybody.
Be healed.
Right.
Spirits
Time for
protect
a
us.
score revenge.
Holy spirits heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really do?
Despite saying I'm more in touch with video games than ever, I don't understand why Square Enix thinks someone would pay $100 for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on mobile. I don't get it. Yet they don't think there's an audience on console. I don't understand that at all. So despite saying I'm in touch, I'm also fucking clueless, just to get that out there.
Right, let's get you patched
A
up.
welcome intervention.
Hey, go ahead. I'll take the hit. That's better, eh?
You have my thanks.
Crafty wee devil.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh,
Time to play my trump cards.
Hit him with, like, one of these.
Primordial
Just gonna start doing some
forces
damage.
consume you. Bring my enemies to their knees. No big deal. Now's our chance. I'm done. Come and get it.
That does take fluid stance off too, right? Is it annoying?
Okay.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore
God, this got nasty.
Holy
Alright.
spirits heal me.
I needed that. Hey,
You'll be less enthusiastic about... Do you really think that, though?
now's our chance.
Like,
I've got another one.
what makes you think that, I guess?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Because like I said, look at me and Twain. Like, we're in our mid-30s, and we're still very enthusiastic about it. Or is it that you're, like, at a point with, like, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X just being, like, wars of power that you're just kind of like, nah, I'm not into this as much anymore? Yeah, it all comes down to how passionate you are about it. If you're passionate about it, that's not gonna fade. Unless something happens to make it fade, like I said. If you're just looking at PS5 and Xbox Series X and going, this is stupid, then it's like, okay, that's understandable. Or you just don't like the way, like, the direction games are headed in general. Like, that makes sense. Enough sense. But then I'd say just start looking into indie games.
Let me at 'em.
There are other games out there who aren't as far off the rails as AAA games are.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Time to play my
Stop caring
trump
about what you
card.
dislike and focus on what you like. Not even necessarily that, just like try new things. Like there's so many games out there that even if you find yourself disenchanted with, for example, just the way AAA studios handle things, it's like, well then just stop looking at AAA studios and check out some other stuff.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ah. Yeah.
I think when she
A little magical
dies,
assistance. Does
the
that feel
spirit's
better?
gonna be removed anyway, so...
We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious. Get ready.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, Sakurai's like in his 50s.
Come and get
That's
it.
another good example.
Okay. Want to see what I can really do?
I mean, you'll find new games, though, is the thing. Games come and go. Guys, get it. Just get it.
I'll take the hit.
These enemies are stupid. I'm just gonna point that out there. I hope that if Brad is lurking, that he's not watching, because judging by watching him play Final Fantasy IX the other day, he would hate this
Hard
shit.
work always
But at
pays
least
off.
they're hitting me with doom and not with death. I'm not just outright dying. At least I have a chance to, like, do something about it. But it's still, like, they're just fucking spamming it. Like, they just don't fucking care. It's kind of annoying. Screw. Okay. Heal us up. Gloria basically has infinite mana, so we can just do that. Okay. Boss time!
Okay, let's do this.
Probably my least favorite battle track in the game, and it sucks that we're gonna have to listen to it multiple times.
Want to see what I can really do?
The fuck does that say? Katabalpus? Katabalpus? What the fuck is that? That's the result of just someone rolling their face across the keyboard, right? Like, is that an actual name? And how wrong am I saying it?
Maker.
Lightning axes and lances.
Be healed.
Come and get it.
Fluid stance, we're gonna fluid left style. And just get right in there. We're gonna wait on a reprisal, I think.
That'll do it. All right.
It's time to get serious.
Newer games don't help. I don't think it's that black and white. I don't think you really know what games are gonna help, right? Until you play them. Look at how many people probably thought they'd never be into Animal Crossing, and then they tried it, and they were like, this is the best stress relief I've had in 10 years. Like, you just keep trying new things would be my advice. You never know what's gonna click. And be like, this is what I was missing. What am I doing? He's defending. I'm dumb.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, it's just some, like, old mythology name of some sort. That's more or less what I figured it was, but it's just not one I've heard them use.
A little magical assistance.
Woohoo! That was a...
You saved
What a
my
voice
life in
clip.
there. Want to see what I can really do?
Okay, just punch him in the face. Just get some mana back.
Now you've made me mad.
Alright, he's already got the diamond blades on him. Didn't I find out that blades stack? Let's try it. Let's try it. Can we get 2 uses? Oh, wavy. Okay. This is about to get interesting. Interesting. Just default.
Endure.
No big deal.
Okay.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand,
Nice.
guys.
No worse than expected.
It's nothing. That was a good one.
Okie dokie.
How thoughtful of you.
You are about to
See
witness
what
my
we're
true
doing with it.
power. Does that feel better?
Found your Achilles heel.
Let me at him.
We're just gonna defend.
Okay. Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, there have been. Just not one that ever stuck out to me, I guess. To the point where I remembered it.
Strike down my enemies! This storm of magic assail you! Then like that, did you?
Time to get serious. Thanks for your help.
Prepare
Oh yeah,
to
let's
meet
turn the
your
battle speed
maker.
back down since we're on a boss, sort of. Let's
Be healed.
Thank you.
Twain, can you believe people speedrun this game in under 5 hours?
Now's our chance.
I should still, once I finish the game, I need to go watch one of those runs and be like, how does this work? How much of the game do they skip?
Primordial forces.
They do play it on casual, to be fair. The difficulty that's not meant to be difficult at all is just meant to be so you can play through the story.
I'm back in the game.
So that's probably a lot of it.
Come and
But-
get it.
Okay, let's get Reprisal up and defend.
That'll do it. Better cover up.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, wait, what? That made my chat freak out. It scared me for a second.
This should do it.
You are about to witness my true power.
You know what? Let's put regen on Adele.
Lend us your power.
Here's an idea. That'll help her recover from
There's more where that
spamming
came from.
diamond blades.
Ah,
Don't be sorry. It's
Time
just,
to play my trump
funny.
cards.
is that like the Greek lettering of Catabalpus? Is that how you say it? How do you say it? That reminds me of when Final Fantasy XIII came out and I got introduced to Hecatoncheir, and I was like, what the fuck is that name? I still don't know if I'm completely saying it correctly, but... just hit him. Give me that sweet MP.
Found
Find your Achilles heel. Prepare to meet your maker.
Charging up. That doesn't... I don't think that helps me. The S is silent, is what you're telling me? Tablapa? What a name. What a name. I think... Can we get to a point where games just start having, like, pronunciation keys in them? Where they just say, here's how you say this, by the way. Like, stop leaving us in the dark.
Does that feel better?
What a tryhard. Fuck you.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Nice. Oh, stop missing, you fucking clown.
We've got the upper hand,
Oh
guys.
my
I'll
god,
take the
dude.
hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice. That's better. That move
It's
scares me
time
a
to
little
get
bit.
serious.
Let me at him.
Okay.
Okay.
Fluid left and then defend.
Wait for it. Want to see what I can really
They
do?
should have just called this thing like Counter Knight instead of Shield Master.
Primordial forces consume you! Ah! Didn't like that, did you?
This is going very
This
slowly.
storm of magic assail you! Hoo-ha! I had to hunt.
I enjoyed that.
Thank you. You are about to witness my true power.
Let's hope he doesn't. We've seen enough of that bullshit here already.
Be healed.
Phew.
There's more where that came from.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ah, much better.
Time to play my trump cards.
I wonder if I should be using poison more often. I don't feel like wasting the turns to... What, Scarlet?
Strike down my enemies! Ah! Didn't like that, did you? Build storm of magic assail you! Hoo-ha! I had to hunt.
Now you've made me mad.
Let's drop 2 of them on him.
Check this out. Yeah!
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I actually misread that. Because
Prepare to meet your
the enemies in this area have that thanatophobia thing. I skimmed it too quickly and thought he was saying, is he gonna have that? And, which is basically the same thing, but... I don't know, the last one didn't have an I-win attack. These are just mid-bosses, so I don't...
Come and get
They
it!
might not.
All right. Here goes.
I think this is taking so long because he keeps defending.
That was a good one. Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? How thoughtful of you.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Nice. Not nice.
You are about to witness my true power.
Not
Does
yet,
that feel
Corey.
better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Put that away.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces
This is,
consume you. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Strike down my enemies.
This is the music track that got me on the rant about not liking Dancing Mad. Do you remember that, Scarlet? Where this song, like, doesn't have a melody to it. It's just... It's just random keys on the keyboard. It's like... I don't like it. It's just noisy. It's just noisy. Dancing Mad is better than this, to be fair. But it has that same problem where it just sounds like... It sounds like someone who didn't know how to play piano sat down at a piano and just started pressing keys. And he's like, yeah, I did it. I played the piano. This is not jazz in any way. I don't think, unless you were referring to yourself about not understanding jazz. I don't think I've ever listened to jazz and said, this is noise. Not like this. Yeah, set him on another one.
Let me at him.
I forgot to fucking... We might be okay because he's defaulting.
There's more where that came from.
I may have just
Here to
goofed.
meet your
This
maker.
might be bad.
Let me help you.
Oh, did I hit a wrong
Time
nerve?
to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Didn't like that, Primordial forces consume you!
Who was it back when we were playing Pokemon that thought the move Trump card was named after President Trump?
Now you've made me mad.
Because that was in Pokemon, right? What a... Ought to be young and naive.
You are about to witness my true power.
I don't know. I think it's pretty bad in this particular case. It sounds like it's building up to something, which is how Dancing Mad works. They use it to build up to, like, the main part of the music. But this doesn't build up to anything, it just goes forever. Do something! It's like listening to someone ramble and you're just like, you're going somewhere with this conversation, right? Do you have a point? Get to the point. Maybe the problem is that battles in this game take so long that music like this just doesn't work. Now, to be fair, before some smartass says it, half of why the battle's taking so long is because I could be making it faster. I could just, you know, 4 times speed and all that shit. But I don't wanna, dude. We're immersed right now.
Okay.
The music isn't what's keeping us immersed, but you get what I mean. This isn't a journey, though. It's just noise. Berserk Marathon?
We've got the upper
I
hand,
don't think I
guys.
feel
Now
good
the
about
chance.
this.
That's nothing.
There's more where that came from.
Whew, That was a close one, eh? Want to see what I can really do?
This is going pretty smoothly.
Strike down my enemies!
We're getting somewhere.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Nice!
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, go for it. Go for it, Gloria. Whip it out.
Are you watching carefully? Let the
Well, since
light
these are
ease
just
your
side
pain.
boss, like sub-bosses, and they're
I do
based
not
off of other
intend to
models,
lose.
so like this isn't a unique
Got to
model
keep the
or
ball rolling.
rig. They just changed a couple things. Because we were fighting enemies like this earlier, they just had different antlers or something.
I'll take the hit.
You saved my bacon there.
We're on fire.
I should have thought to have been using their specials sooner, just to give myself a break from the battle music.
That'll do it. Wait for it.
No letting up now, alright?
Found your
see.
Achilles heel.
Let me help you.
Can't beat good old teamwork.
Pressure point hype. Was a nice fat crit too.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
You need to stop. Oh, it's like a simple
Does that
cure.
feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Time to play my trump cards. Strike down my enemies! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
You okay?
Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Ah, didn't like that, did you?
Oh, did I hit a round nerve?
Let me at him.
Got a bunch of stuff here. Okay, get this up, and
All
this.
right. Okay.
Cheers. I owe you one.
To arms.
This guy's not that bad. He's just dragging it out
Serious.
like this music.
Get ready.
I'll take the hit.
We're gonna have two more bosses
We've got
with
the
the
upper
same
hand, guys.
music.
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yikes. What's happening?
Want to see what I
Wasn't
can
paying
really
attention.
Oh, aye! Primordial forces consume you!
As long as he doesn't like
Right in the
do
soft bits.
exactly that and potentially kill Elvis, we should be
Strike
fine.
down my enemies! Ah, didn't like that, did you? Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Bye bye.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Adele can now do over 9,999 damage. She wasn't even close to capping that, so that's not particularly amazing, but she can do it. Also, we got Gungnir. However you say that word. Gungnir, right? How else would you say it? I think I like the axe better. Sorry. Okay. Let's do the thing. So we did wind and fire. See, I can't even lean this far back without the cable tightening. It's annoying.
Hear me, Sith who walks with men. Your sister's soul is lost, devoured by the Nexus.
Well, that's a bummer.
Naught remains, save a bitter and endless loathing. Though you try to reach her, your words fall on deaf ears. She feels naught but hatred. And yet, knowing this, you choose to press on nonetheless?
Of course I do. We were inseparable from as long ago as I can remember. We drink nectar from the same flowers. Talk forever about leaving the village. I remember when she first found out about the outside world. About humans. She was so excited.
Yet now she would see that world destroyed. Now she serves a force bent on creation's end. Now she burns with hatred's flame. Does this not stir the fire within you too?
No. I know that what I'm doing is right. I know I have to stop her. She taught me to love the world, and everyone in it.
So she doesn't have, like, a tragic backstory, huh? About, like, why she's now super evil? It's just she was corrupted? That's kind of boring.
I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
Unfortunate. Two down. Okay, I healed already, right? Alright, so... Well, that was choppy and weird. Okay, fine. Party chat. It's okay. I wasn't about to say something, Adele. Fine. Tell us about your... Yeah, okay. Still can't believe what Edna's doing. Why wasn't this, like, all just included in the... I feel like this is, like, semi-topical, because Twain was talking about this last night with Genshin Impact. This is a very different complaint, but it's still on the topic of voice acting. Whereas, like, they went to all the trouble to do all this voice acting, but then here they're like, why isn't this voiced? I don't like it when games shell out for voice acting, and then they just literally hit a point where they're like, this doesn't need to be voice acting, though. Like, just do it all, dude. She must know she must know that releasing the Night's Nexus is going to wind up destroying the world. All she used to talk about was how great humans were and how I had to go see their world for myself. She seemed like she thought you were all so incredible. And I don't doubt for a moment that she did. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I've certainly had a lot of fun coming here and meeting a bunch of humans. And, you know, hunting down my sister to kill her. Lots of fun. I don't think I've ever realized how different you all are until I set out on this journey. Some people are just plain evil. They do terrible things for terrible reasons, and they don't feel any remorse. Yup, that's us! Wow, they are not even trying to... They're not even trying to be like, there's good people too! Seth and Elvis were both like, yeah, that's pretty much right. But not all of you are like that. In fact, most of you aren't. Most humans are good, like you guys. I don't know about that. I guess Edna must have met some of the good ones back when she was telling me about you all. That'll be why she was always so keen to make me understand how great you are. And you agree with what she told you, right? Of course I do. Thanks, except for that part about people are terrible and they do terrible things. Thanks so much for proving her right, all of you, and you really have proven it. I'm proud to call you all my friends. It sucks that that she's now evil as fuck and we're gonna have to kill her, but, you know. It's either paying by the word or they finished the script, got all the voice acting done, but there was still a couple of months ahead in development, and they wound up adding more dialogue later, but they weren't able to get the actors back in to do more lines. I feel like that might potentially happen a lot too, where they're like, they bring the actors in, and then especially within the pandemic, that might have been more of a problem. It bothered me more in New Pokemon Snap, because they had voice acting in that game, but they only had like 4 full lines of voiced dialogue. Why even bother bringing in a voice cast to do that little dialogue when there's also a bunch of dialogue that isn't voiced? That one seemed even weirder. And at least here it's the minority that isn't voiced. Whereas in Snap, it was the minority that was voiced, which was just strange. Okay, so we have to... First of all, we're gonna turn off our side quest tracking, because we're not gonna go back and do that for a while yet. And then, second of all, what's Adele gonna do? Do we want to try Dragoon with a side of Hellblade? I like Dragoon because it would give her some area of effect back. Among other things, perhaps. I don't think it bothered me much until I started streaming. Because sometimes I'm lazy and I don't feel like reading the dialogue out loud. Like, sometimes I'm just like, I don't wanna... Can I just skim this and, like, just tap through it and then give you guys the idea of what I read? Before streaming, I don't think it really bothered me as much as it does now. I think it might have still bothered me in Pokemon Snap, potentially. Because it just seems so weird. Oh, that's some drift. Good old Joy-Con drift. Jump abilities will be performed more quickly and will be more powerful the more weight the user is carrying. Any additional effects applied to regular attacks also apply to jump. Also, there will be no stat reduction for wielding 2 weapons as long as a sword or spear is equipped in the left hand. Stop. If we were to switch her around that way, she would lose the HP and MP regen of Hellblade. But I also feel like it's not that good. Taking damage equal to more than 25% of max HP will cause attack and defense to be increased by 10% for 3 turns. That doesn't sound that great. Doesn't sound that great. You don't like reading or watching scenes in video games much? It depends. It's a very delicate balance. I've talked a bit before about how, like, the game has to make me care before it hits me with a lot of exposition. If I boot a game up and the first hour is just cutscenes and dialogue and exposition, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, just let me play the fucking game. But if they let me play the fucking game and then start to hit me with exposition, I'm like, okay, well, I'm already in here. So I'm a little bit more interested in what's happening. A lot of free-to-play MMOs have this problem, where you boot it up and they just hit you with like an hour of just dialogue and exposition. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, I don't care about anything happening here. I just want to play the game. I think we're gonna try this. Like I said, we hadn't been using pressure point anyway. That ability... Sword or a spear. She could just continue using those swords. Dude, stop with the drifting. Why are you being shitty tonight? Alright, so we don't need that, and we don't need this. We want to keep dual wield. And the extra crit. And probably drain attack, if we can help it. We want Sky High, probably. Applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. I don't think that's something that she can really make the most of. Spells or attacks affecting all enemies will inflict more damage the more BP the user has. That doesn't sound particularly great either. This seems so good. I can't believe this is only one cost. All status ailments will be automatically removed 2 turns after being inflicted, at which point HP and MP will be fully restored and BP will be reduced by 1. That sounds just so... Ever since we first got that, I was like, that sounds so good. So I think we're gonna finally try it. We'll eventually want to put Surpassing Power on. Once she can do that level of damage, though. At the moment, she can't, so it's kind of whatever. Counter Savvy wouldn't be terrible, but we don't really have anywhere to put it. The problem with lances is that they're really heavy. She basically can't equip 2 of them. They're just too goddamn heavy. She can barely equip 2 swords. Gives her 382 attack. What if we just give... That's 398. That's still gonna give her more damage, so we're gonna stick with those. I guess maybe the thing is maybe I want to switch her gear around. Because I think this is heavy armor, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind. Disregard. Fuck me, I didn't want to do that. Alright. I hate how often I accidentally press that button. And then I'm like, okay, I guess we gotta go back in the stream so I can see what I had equipped before I accidentally fucked it up. It's happened more times than I can count. Okay. There we go. It was me trying to unequip something, and then, accidentally pressed the optimize button, and they were just like, or equip recommended, and then they just put a bunch of random shit on. Heal up. We'll see how it goes. Used to like Metal Gear Solid games for their stories, but it's mostly dialogue sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of something I don't really like about them, to be honest. From what I've watched of them, and it's a lot of the reason of why I don't really have an interest in playing them, is because usually when I watch someone play them, I'm like, dude, there's so much just dialogue and exposition. And that's just not for me. I understand why people would like it. I don't think it's necessarily, like, objectively bad. I think it's only objectively bad when a game, like, you boot a game up and it's like, here's 2 hours of cutscenes. That's shitty. I don't think that should be done. But otherwise, like, I see what people would like about it. Oh god. Man, I still have to fight these things? Okay, so we're actually gonna go to the next area. Because I want to fight something different. Probably have those enemies in here too, but whatever. You said you usually take a break when there's large talks. Like, oftentimes when I'm streaming a game like this, if there's a bunch of exposition, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to do something else. I've kind of done that throughout this game, where if, like, a lot of stuff happens, I'll be like, okay, let's go do, like, side quests or something. Just for the sake of doing something else. Other than talking.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, I've already fought all these guys.
Come and get it! Okay.
Very well. Let me help you. It's time to get serious.
Okay. Alright, give me a refresher here. What do we have as far as Draconics go? That's just basic jump, physical attack on all targets, which is the main reason I did this, is I wanted to have AoE again. From a powerful lightning-imbued physical attack, powerful physical attack on an enemy that will heal an amount of user's HP and MP based on damage inflicted. If I remember correctly, that move sucks. From a powerful physical attack can penetrate a target's default defense. So I can still do that. That's nice. Physical attack effective on silenced targets. All allies jump. Quick physical attack on a single target has a good chance of removing one of their BP. Okay. We might still want to equip that thing that makes it if you use AoE attacks, that it just does extra damage. Because that's a lot of why I wanted to pick Dragoon.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I might be able to get rid of
What's one, eh? Time to
rain
play my
attack
trump
for that.
cards.
Come to think of it.
Come and get her. Didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Allow me. Blind them with your brightness.
That is something that I think the Final Fantasy games typically do good at, is that most of the games, when you boot them up, the first couple minutes, they're not really telling you a whole lot. They just kind of throw you in, and I think that might bother some people, because there's a lot of mystery involved, where you're just like, I want to know more about what's happening, but at the same, like look at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, for example. You're just kind of thrown in there. You're just jumping off the train and suddenly you're fighting soldiers and you're like, okay, what's going on here? But on the other hand, it's throwing you directly into combat, and it's giving you an idea of what to expect from playing the game. It doesn't forget that the gameplay should be, like, primary. That should be the #1 thing. And then it starts to fill in the details slowly over time, which, again, some people might hate that because they'd rather know more about what's happening sooner rather than later, but...
Come on! Haha, I'm back in the game. Want to see what I can really do?
Compared to, say, Final Fantasy VIII, I feel like there's a little bit more exposition involved. Like, the beginning of that game is just kind of like a lot of talking, and you're like, what's going on? But even then, it's still only for like 15 minutes. It's not like that long. It's not like 30 minutes of exposition. I think I mentioned a couple months ago when I decided to check out Final Fantasy XIV, literally the first, like, hour and a half of that game is dialogue and tutorials. It was work getting to a point where I could actually play the game, and that's not good. I don't think that's good.
Primordial forces consumed. Another foe vanquished.
Everyone okay?
That, and I think it gives off an attitude of, like, we're so confident that you're gonna like the game that we're just gonna go all in here. I don't know if I like this place. I'm so not confident in my ability to navigate that I'm right away like, I should make a map of this. But let's try not to. We'll see where it takes us.
Eh? How did this happen?
6 is very similar to 7 with that, yeah. Where they just kind of throw you in. And they don't explain anything. And to a point, I think that mystery pulls some players in. Because that's what keeps them going, is they're like, I want to know more. What's going on here? It was oddly laggy.
Let me at him. Okay.
It's a very delicate balance. It's a very, very delicate balance, because sometimes you'll then find yourself being like 120 hours into a game and you like, I wish they would have told us more about some things. I wish I would have liked to know more about Seth. What's Seth's backstory? I think they think since you can name Seth but you can't name any of the other characters, they thought that, like, oh well, people are just gonna name the character after themselves. So we're not gonna give them a lot of backstory, but I don't necessarily like that.
Let me help you. It's serious.
Give me more customization over his appearance if you're gonna go with that angle.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, just keep attacking. You need MP.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Sorry to be a pain. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Be healed.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Seth. I just wish they told us a little bit more about his backstory. But I've said it about a lot of different games. If my complaint is that I want more, that should be taken as a compliment.
I don't feel too good.
Like, that's not... It is, in theory, a complaint, but it's also...
Oh man, get it.
I'm complaining about wanting more, which is like... That's a good thing. That's much better than, like, well, this character's bad.
Time to play my
He's not bad,
song.
he's just kind of shallow. But, do I think that's better than just an outright bad character? Yeah, absolutely, actually. Because at least it's not interfering with my ability to enjoy the game. Which bad characters absolutely will.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Thanks for your help.
Like fucking Hop. And the shitty handler for Monster Hunter World.
Now's our chance.
Like, those just outright hurt my experience after a while.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. To arms. Does that feel better? Thank you. Now you've made me mad. Get ready. Thanks for your help.
Alright,
Want to see
I'm
what
gonna...
I can really do?
I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do this because we're in a slightly uncomfortable situation right now.
Eat sorcery. Ho, ho, ho. Nailed it. Ah, didn't like that, did you?
And that is... I don't know how close to the end of the game we are right now. If this is anything like Final Fantasy 1 and 3, there's a chance that after these 4 wings, the final boss is going to be right there. I need to start questioning, like, the pacing of the stream. Like, do I want to intentionally slow it down a little bit so that we'll still have one stream to go? Or do I want to try and push really hard and just finish it tonight?
It's time to get serious.
So what I'm going to try to do... Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I was just gonna look to see, like, I was gonna look at, like, a table of contents on a guide and find out, is there something after this? Or is this it? Is this the end game? This is the end game, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the end game now, as they say. But we're already 4 hours into the stream. I think we can get another stream out of this. I think pushing to finish it tonight isn't gonna feel that good. I have a feeling this area alone is gonna take like 2 hours.
Thank you.
Let me at him.
Probably longer. Especially if we... Oh, shit. Especially if we keep getting sidetracked on various conversation, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong.
Sir Sloan?
I always welcome it.
I get more awesome.
What's wrong with Tidus? Everything. I don't like Final Fantasy X that much in general, if I'm being honest. But I don't know if I would say it was bad. I just thought it was boring. Like, I just got bored playing it. Where are we going, dude? I like that some of the enemies here running away, at least. That helps. I'm gonna have to make a map of this place. I'm already lost. I'm already lost. And I want to get all this treasure, too. And part of me is like, just go ahead and get lost. It'll make the stream take longer. But that's not a fun type of lost. That's not an exciting content type of lost. Especially since the enemies here are running away from me, because I'm already too strong, so... Yeah, let me get back to the beginning here. Let's start weapon. Every class in this game can wield every weapon. They just have different proficiencies. Like there. You can see shield masters have S proficiency with shields, which I'm not sure what that does, to be honest. Otherwise, lances and axes are B, daggers and swords are C. They could wield one. It's just not as good. I don't know what they really get out of that proficiency. It's never really explained. I would assume that it's just the weapon is stronger if you're proficient with it. But I don't know how accurate that is. Okay, we're gonna go left first. Just go it, which drops us straight down underneath this bridge area. I still want to try to fight.
Let's put the boot in.
I'm okay with a main character. I'm okay with the player character not necessarily being the main character, but they should still serve a purpose for being there. Tidus and Vaughn both feel very... Why are they here? They don't feel important enough. They just feel like they're swept up in it. Does that make sense? Yeah, he keeps insisting it's his story, too. And it's like, is it? Is it?
To arms. Primordial force.
Also, his name's Tidus. It sounds like tedious, and I think that's by design. I think that's why they were like, we're just gonna arbitrarily pretend that this name is pronounced in a completely different manner, because it sounds more like tedious.
It's time to get serious.
It's pretty good damage for the fact that I didn't actually
Now's our chance.
change her
I'll take
ability.
the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards. Fighting over where that came from.
Let me see.
Well, that's because you can change his name, can't you? I'm pretty sure. That's just an inevitable downside with voice acting. If you give the player the ability to change their character's name, then therefore you have to account for that and make sure that no one in the game ever calls them that.
Your days are numbered. Your tale ends here.
Now you've made me mad. That was a good one.
Let me at him.
Or at least set it up so that the name you're giving them is like an alias. And then they explain later, it's like, oh, but this is their real name.
All right. Guess our journey's nearly.
Well, no, because if you are allowed to name the character anything you want, most people, I think, will choose to name the character something else. And then you have a disconnect when, So I'm trying to get my bearings here. I think I know where I am. Then there's a disconnect whenever characters start calling them something other than what you named them. Unless you treat it as an alias of some sort. Which I think is fine. Personally. Yeah, let's go down this way, actually. I think there's a treasure chest around here. Go. Yo. It's not a lot of peach. Just saying. That's why they've phased out over time. Like, you can't really name characters as much as you can anymore, because think of how fucked up it would have been in Final Fantasy VII Remake if you were still able to name all of the characters. And then, as a result, none of the characters refer to each other by name, ever. Except it's a fully voice-acted game. It would have been very odd. So they've just had to, like, kind of phase that out over time. That's why they phased out the nonsense with, naming Link whatever you want to. Because they realized that in Breath of the Wild, well, they want the characters to actually refer to him by name. Which is pretty obvious. You boot the game up, and then in the first 2 seconds, Zelda's saying, "Hey, Link, wake up." And it's like, oh, okay. It makes sense. Because otherwise it would have had to have been, "Hey, you, wake up." And that's causes a bit of a disconnect. Okay, so this is, like, all a dead end. Forgive me in my mapping ways. I just want to make sure I don't get too lost. Well, that's expected.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
The downside, or perhaps the upside of Tidus, is that Jecht is an amazing character, I think.
Let me see.
Like, I thought Jecht was super cool.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Now you've made me mad.
Should actually take a break after this, I think. I need a drink. Also, I forgot to adjust her abilities again, so...
Okay. Alright. Want to see what I can really do? Oh, aye.
Yeah, I do think there's a sweet spot when it comes to plot and story. I do think both have a place, though, on that map.
It's
Yo.
time to get serious.
That seems like such a broken ability. Like, what the hell?
Ha! This should do it.
I don't know if it's that I don't know if I found Tidus to be a bad character. He was a bit of a nothing character, though. I don't think he was the reason I got bored with Final Fantasy X. Let me say that.
Time to take a step back.
He may have been
Now
part
you've
of the
made me
reason,
mad.
but he wasn't the sole reason.
Allow me.
It was also probably close to 10 years ago when I played 10, so if you want a more in-depth explanation of my feelings on that game, I'm afraid I can't really provide it, because it's been a long time since I played that game. Life Ring sounds like it could be pretty good. What's that do? Plus 3,300 HP? What the fuck? Holy balls, dude. It would drop a lot of defense, though, which I don't think I like. Believe it or not. Alright, so I think we're gonna get rid of Drain Attack, and we're gonna give Full Force. So she can AoE a little harder. Oh. Well, is that pleasant? Oh good, that gives us a good segue to, step away. Oh lord, my map-making abilities suck. Hold on. Right there. Okay. Yeah, as far as the map making goes, I only have the one way to go, so I think that's a good opportunity to take a real short break. I think I'm going to get a little bit more to eat, but just a little bit, because I'm not planning on going extra late tonight. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. There's a part of me that's like, if I want to put in another 8-hour stream, we could probably just finish this tonight, but I don't want to put in another 8-hour stream. This is not a thing I want to do. So I think what we're going to wind up doing, honestly, is the next time we stream this, which might be on Friday, we might wind up in a situation where we save right before the final boss, and then that'll be the first thing we do the next stream. And then as a result, we're probably just going to go ahead and continue with post-game after that. Honestly. I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, just commit and just do it tonight. But I don't want to go that late, because after the 8-hour stream on Monday, I was fucking feeling it. In like the last hour, I was like, oh, I made a mistake. I should not have streamed for this long. So I do not want to do that again. So we're just gonna take our time, I guess. Is what we're gonna do. I almost wish I would have looked up to... I wish I would have found out that this was the final stretch before just a couple of minutes ago, because then maybe I would have prepared for that, for tonight to be like, hey, this is it. But I didn't. So here we are. Alright. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. I'll catch up on chat when I sit back down, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a bit. I only played like 5 hours of X2, but I did enjoy it more than Final Fantasy X. Just because of the gameplay. I'm a sucker for job systems. Which is why I'm excited to check out 5 when the Pixel Remaster comes out. I'll show the map once we are like done, I guess. Once it is a finished map. Is that fair? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that.
Eh? How did this happen?
Well, Elvis, everything else is running away, so I assumed that they would also run away. That's how this happened.
Time to play my trump cards.
Sorry, while I'm at this, I'm going to fix my camera. I've been noticing over the past couple nights that I've been bumping it here and there, and that it's got to be off center, but I haven't made time to actually like fix it. That's better. That's a little better.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Yeah, I don't think male-female has anything to do with
Now you've made me mad.
Tidus's nothingness. But as I've said before, I'd rather a nothing character than a bad character. So I don't think he's the worst, but I don't think he's the best either. Then again, I don't see many people trying to say that he's the best, so it's kind of like a pointless argument. I just think his name is stupid.
Let me out of
Tidus, because he's Tidus.
now the chance.
To be fair, I didn't think
Want
Yuno
to
was
see
a
what I can
terribly
really
interesting
do?
character either. I thought she was better in 10 too, but I don't know if I'd say that much better, but it was just a little better. More tolerable.
Very well.
I didn't like 10's take on, like... 10 was very, oh, it's a corrupt religion government, and I'm like, ah, it's not interesting to me.
Save my bacon now.
It just doesn't,
To get serious. Ha! This should do it.
it's not an engaging plot line for me.
Come and get it. Here goes. Time to play my trump cards.
You know who I hated more? Waka. For one line and one line only. And I don't remember the exact exchange. I just remember the context of their talking about, like, Xanarkand being gone. And just, like, blowing up. And Waka's like, wow, must have been a hell of a fireworks show, yeah? It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you that big of a fucking moron? Like, hello? Read the room.
Be healed.
Phew. It's nothing. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Waka is voiced by Ben. I believe that is accurate. That doesn't stop him from being a complete buffoon.
Now's our chance.
Now you've made me mad.
He's the kind of guy that you're like, dude, my house burned down. He's like, oh, I hope you had some marshmallows, yeah? Like, like, get the fuck out of here. No. Absolutely not. There's not a whole lot that makes a character more unlikable to me than them just being, like, that big of a buffoon. Although I think being a total asshole is probably worse. Because being an asshole can be helped.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That's the difference.
Want to see what I can really do?
Like, if he was a real person, to a point, like, you might see someone, like, at the grocery store where you're like, wow, that guy's an idiot. But it's like, to a point, you can't help it. You know what I mean? So people are just kind of born stupid. It's just, like, the worst way of putting it. But you can help being an asshole. You can choose to not be an asshole. So that one's, like, probably worse to me, because
Does that feel better?
anyone that's acting like a jerk, they chose to act like a jerk. They knew what they were doing. No one acts like a jerk and says, oh, I didn't know what I was doing. No, you knew. You knew. You knew. At least with idiocy, you can be like, well, they just don't know any better. To a point, it's not their fault, right? Okay, I think that's the way I went that, like, went all the way to the end. So let's, like, go back this way first. We're up here. I think the only stupidity I hold against people are when it's like refusing to learn from mistakes. That's something where I'm like, yeah, no. That's why I'm very adamant about, like, rule breaking. Like, when a viewer breaks a rule and they try to act like they don't... They just completely disregard the fact that you're like, hey, don't do that. It's like, that's not a matter of not helping it. That's a matter of, like, you're being a dick and you don't care that you're being a dick.
Blind them with your brightness.
Time to play my
At best,
trump
maybe you're
cards.
delusional and don't realize that you could possibly be wrong, but that's, like, the best case scenario, which is still not great. Ah, that's the wrong enemy. Why didn't the cursor remember the thing?
Almighty Art! Come and get it! Okay.
It's time to get serious.
Now the chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Hey, you okay? Now the chance!
To arms. Primordial forces consume you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Try that again. We can probably just use a normal stone now. Ah, that's not chancing. Let's just have it.
Come and get her!
So
Right in the
that's
soft bits. Plenty more where I came from.
Now you've made me mad.
Yikes, like Izzard. Yeah, that's like a... That would be like an immediate ban for me, because I'd be like, wait, you came to a stream just to tell us that we're disrupt... Like, that's in your control to turn off the disruption. It's also in my control to just force you to turn off the disruption. So, goodbye.
Allow me.
Yeah, it should be common sense. And the same with, like, picking fights with people in chat. Just being toxic in general, I feel like, even if you're joking around, it should only take one person saying once, hey, could you not do that, for you to correct your behavior. At that point, you're proving that you're incapable of correcting your behavior, and at that point, we as streamers and or moderators have, it is our responsibility to remove you, if that's... If you prove you can't be trusted with the privilege of being able to interact with everyone. Which may be a dramatic way of putting it. But...
To arms. Wonderful.
And for me, it's like... Sure, I may talk bigger than I have any business doing, because we're a small community, right? It's not like I have thousands of people watching or anything like that. But I also take protecting my community very seriously, because I want it to be a place where people feel safe and comfortable and not have to worry about some creepo doing something that just completely draws, like, just crosses a line. And then when you tell them they're doing something wrong, they're like, no, I'm not. Like, let's get something straight. If a streamer tells you you're doing something wrong in their stream, no one knows better than they do that you're doing something wrong. I love it. And by love it, I mean hate it, when people try to argue the rules and be like, no, here's why I'm not actually breaking that rule. And it's like, no, you don't understand. That these are not your rules to make. That just fires me up worse than the original offense. This map is getting complicated. I don't like it. I think this whole section might have looped around. Oh god, this place is huge. Okay, so we're gonna try to go back, I think. Also, you sound confused, Volte. What's the problem? I don't even remember how we got on that subject, by the way. That's... How do we go from Waka, am I right, to that?
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, I don't understand viewers that, like, think they own the place. I guess I don't understand people like that in general, because I used to, I don't remember if I came up with this, or if another streamer came up with the comparison of, like, would you walk into a party and just be like, man, I bit into an apple and I broke my tooth. Would you act like that? Like, literally, like, not you did it at the party and you exclaimed it, but you literally walked in the door and announced your arrival with that. And I used to say that a lot, like, would you act like this in real life? But then, like, I realized people do act like that in real life is the problem. So, why would that stop them? Like, usually when you ask someone who's, like, misbehaving in stream chat like that, if they would act like that in real life, 9 times out of 10, they'd probably say yes. Maybe not 9 times out of 10. At least half of the time, they're probably gonna say yes and be like, yeah, I do it all the time.
To arms.
Which is like, well, then shame on everyone else for not slapping you in the face and telling you stop it.
Now you've made me mad.
It's a very class clown way to act.
Now let's dance. Let me.
Like, everyone knew those kids in, like, grade school, right? That did just random shit like that, and that's just because they wanted the attention. Now, granted, especially on YouTube, a lot of these viewers that are acting like this are probably kids in grade school anyways, so... If anything, I might just be reinforcing my point there.
Time to play my trump cards.
I was watching a streamer last night, and that happened, where... This was a big streamer, like, thousands of people watching. Maybe not, but it was at least hundreds. And someone popped into chat, and they basically said hi, and then immediately followed it up with, in the same post, it was just this big wall of text with no punctuation about how they just heard their sister crying for help in the bathroom, and that the parents aren't home, so she better go check on them. They probably locked themselves in or something. Just this big run-on sentence, no punctuation, and the streamer was just like... He faked it, where he was like, oh god, yeah, you should probably go check on her, and make sure everything's okay. And then immediately after that, you can do this thing on Twitch where you can click on a user and find out how long they've been active in chat. He was just like, after he faked it with that, he just like leaned in and was like, that was their first message in chat ever. And they didn't say anything else after that either. Like, they were clearly just doing it to be like, hey, pay attention to me.
Check this out.
And I've said it before, like, I'm not the one... Like, I know this sounds idiotic because I'm a streamer. But I'm not... I don't really...
Does that feel better?
I don't crave to be the center of attention or anything like that. But at the same time, like, when I'm streaming or when someone else is streaming, they are the center of attention. That's... They have the stage. So any viewer acting in a way that says, hey, pay attention to me instead of the streamer, I feel like that's like the worst thing you can do in a stream chat. Because that's just... That shows that you're not there for the streamer.
Now you've made me mad.
And then I think
Let me see.
the other worst thing you can do, they're perhaps on par, is the do something wrong and then when they tell you to stop, you argue it and say, nuh-uh.
Be healed.
Like, that's also pretty bad. Perhaps worse, because it's a little bit more belligerent, whereas the other one is just kind of random. And I think a lot of the people that come into chat with random stuff like that, I don't think they mean anything malicious by it. They're just socially inept. Perhaps lack of a better way of putting it. They just don't know how to act around people correctly.
Hey, you okay?
Which is like, sometimes you can correct them, and they'll be like, oh, I didn't think of it like that. And that's fine. I'm all for
We've got the upper hand.
I don't mind people making mistakes as long as they can learn from it. And that's where the arguing with the mods or the streamer is, like, problem. Because that shows that they either can't learn from mistakes or they refuse to acknowledge that they did something wrong.
This will shut you up.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Someone actually came in chat and said they were in a car accident but didn't have a phone and couldn't call 911, but they had a laptop. Like, what? Yeah, that's so... And you feel bad for doing it, right? Because there's that small part in the back of your head where you're like, what if they're telling the truth? And then you're gonna look like a major asshole for, like, calling them out when they were, like, legit in trouble. But you can tell... Like, you get a pretty strong hunch, right? Like, we had that problem viewer when we were playing Mario Golf last time. And, like, again, they were doing that thing where they just refused to learn from me saying, hey, don't do this. They weren't even addressing the fact that I was saying, hey, don't do it. They were just continuing to do it as if I never said anything, which is a whole nother problem. And then, when they finally had enough, they said, okay, bye, I have to go to the hospital because I'm sick. And I was like, alright, you can be banned. I have no hesitations with making an example out of you and using it as a reference for the foreseeable future, because there's, that's an obvious no. Like... You're telling me. Things don't ordinarily escalate that quickly, I guess is what it comes down to. If you were in fact sick and it escalated that fast, first of all, you're not gonna blab it to a bunch of strangers on the internet, in my opinion. Normal people, I don't think, do that. Also, the microphone didn't pick that up. There you go. Now you can hear me. I'm a little lost. I think. Not necessarily lost, but there's a lot of angles at the moment. You wish you were there for that stream? It wasn't... It wasn't really funny. It was just kind of noise. I wouldn't say it was, like, bad. It wasn't like, oh man, can you believe what I had to deal with? It was just kind of a... Well, that happened. As I said before, to a point... Sometimes those are the ones I don't mind dealing with because it's very obvious what they're up to, and you can just ban them and move on. The trolls where you don't really know what they're up to, and you're not sure if they're actually causing a problem or if they're just being weird, those bother me more. Because you're like... Is this bad? Like, is this gonna get uncomfortable? Or is this just... Are they just being silly? This map is so large. What the fuck? That's just a dead end. Okay. I'm down around here. Got an enemy.
do this.
What a mess. What a mess.
That was a good one.
Yeah, like, in hindsight, it's funny, I guess. Because it's like, yeah, can you believe people act like this? But, in the moment, it was just kind of... Honestly, in the moment, it was, this is what I get for streaming a Mario game. Like, it felt bad because I was like, I really like Mario Golf, but holy shit, you stream anything this mainstream and this is the sort of bullshit you have to deal with. And that feels bad.
That'll do it.
I don't know how Mario Maker streamers do it. Just like, how can you deal with that all the time and just smile and nod? How can you play dumb and be like, oh, you have to go to the hospital. I hope you get better. Like, how can you look at that and like either play dumb or be that naive? Like, I don't get it. I just cut my thumb. I don't think so. And I know a lot of people will be like, gee, I guess you never want to have kids. It's a little bit different when they're your kids and you can kind of like correct their behavior. When it's just some random kid, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Aside from, you can attempt to, like, suggest, hey, here's what's wrong with that behavior. You should try to correct that. But if they're belligerent and they just start being like, fuck you, I do it all the time. Other streamers don't have a problem with this. Then it's kind of like, well, then what do you do after that? Like, at that point, all you can really do is
Let me help you.
ban them and move on with your life.
Now you've made me mad. You may feel a little sting.
Hey, you okay? Just nothing.
Anyway,
Upper hand, guys.
Scarlet, Volpe, I can tell you're both uncomfortable with this with this conversation. Provide a topic change for me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I can definitely feel moments sometimes where I'm like, I'm just talking about this for too long. And it's like easy to do so because there's so many weird ways that people act that I don't like that it's easy to just tirade about it and be like, man, can you believe people? But sometimes I'm also like, I want to talk about something else. But if no one's talking about anything else, then there's not a whole lot I can do about it, so. Sometimes, as a streamer, I'll just turn my brain off and just open my mouth and just let the thoughts flow. If no one's providing a derail there, then I just keep going until
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
how much longer do I think there is in this game? As far as the main game goes, if I was willing to go late tonight, I could probably finish it tonight. Post-game? No idea. Because I haven't looked into post-game.
Here goes.
It's time to get serious.
Just some of the stuff you guys were saying made me think that you were, like, not into it. In Scarlet's case in particular, I feel like you have a lot more patience than I do. So from a streaming perspective, you probably think I'm just outright wrong on a lot of this stuff. Just because you would handle it differently. And I mean, that's fine that you would handle it differently. Yeah, this is kind of like Dragon Quest XI, where there's like, you know how Dragon Quest XI has like 3 acts, and each one has like credit roll at the end of it? This is kind of similar to that, except I don't think they're just single chapters. chapters. There's 7 chapters, but there's credits roll at chapter 5, 6, and 7. So there is more. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna do, but there is more.
Primordial forces consume you.
Want to see what I can really do?
You think banning him was a bit much?
Now you've made me mad.
Why, if you don't mind me asking? Like, he was clearly not learning from us saying, hey, don't act like that. He was completely ignoring the fact that we were even telling him to stop acting like that. And then the whole dropping in the middle of a multiplayer match and like just plug pulling and then saying, oh, I have to go to the hospital. That was like, he's lucky I had that much patience, honestly. I should have dropped the hammer as soon as I said, hey, could you stop being a toxic piece of shit? And he continued to be a toxic piece of shit, just unapologetically. Because timeouts don't teach anyone anything, in my opinion. I think timeouts are for regulars, if that makes sense. Timeouts are for people that you know can actually learn from their mistakes. That kid couldn't learn from his mistakes. In his eye, he was not doing anything wrong, as far as he was concerned. So a timeout wouldn't have done anything. He would have came back after a timeout, he might have bitched that he got timed out, and then he would have continued acting the same way. It wouldn't have done anything. Timeouts are for, like... I can't even think of, like, a good example of a regular, because you guys are all, like, well-behaved. So, I can't imagine a scenario where I'd have to time one of you out, but I think timeouts are best used for regulars that maybe, like, get a little out of hand on occasion. They're not, like, completely full tilt out of hand, but they're just getting a little riled. They're getting a little riled up, a little out of control, and you're like, okay, we need to dial it back, and they're just not dialing it back. And you kind of have to prove a point. But you also don't want to ban them because you know they come to every stream and they're not a complete problem. It's just tonight they had one too many drinks, maybe. And they're just getting a little crazy. I think that's what timeouts are used for. But oftentimes if a new viewer comes to a stream and they're just immediately misbehaving, I'm like, I'll give them one chance. I'll give them one chance, I'll point out, hey, you should maybe stop. And then if, like I said, that one in particular was completely disregarding everything we said to him. He did not acknowledge anything we said. Which tells me all that I needed to know. There was no, oh sorry, I'll dial it back. There was just, he just kept going, as if we never even said anything. As if he didn't have the stream audio on. Which really just tells me everything I need to know. I have to know what a smiley badge is. Sorry. A cheerful decorative item that makes enemies less likely to attack. Have you seen Office Space? I don't think Flare works in that regard. I think that might just make people hate you more. Anyway. Sometimes don't even understand how you got in my good graces. You're a nuisance, a weirdo, and a pest. No. You... At the end of the day, you treat other people with respect. And that's all that matters. You may get a little silly and wild on occasion, but at the end of the day, you treat people with respect. And that's all that matters. You are a weirdo. But I think nuisance and pest is very inaccurate. But I also think we're all weirdos. And I think if you're not being a weirdo, then how are you even having fun with life?
Quit! Shut up! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Oh! Another one bites the dust.
I don't know. I don't believe in timeouts doing anything, is what it comes down to.
Now you've made me mad.
Especially because honestly, and okay, I didn't know this at the time to be fair, but I may have watched someone else on YouTube playing Mario Golf where that viewer was present and he was acting in the exact same way. So, and I don't believe that he's making the rounds on YouTube and no one's telling him to, hey, stop acting like that. You're gonna pick it up eventually. Used you as an example, you misbehaved at one point. I don't remember what it was, so I wouldn't say that's a good example. It must not have been that bad. Anytime you are out of hand, I know that I can just tell you to hush. That's another reason, because you know when enough is enough. You have the ability to read the room and see if something's okay or not. That kid was not reading the room. Some would disagree. In the past, your behavior has been interpreted as very disrespectful. I think if you are new to a stream and their community, if you dial it up too quickly, I could see people being like, whoa, what's going on here? But I can't really recall any moment that here you did something that I was like, whoa! There might have been a playful, like, haha, Scarlet's being toxic, haha. But it's like, I can't think of anything where I was like, whoa, full stop, what's happening? What's going on right now? Like, I don't think that's ever happened. I do remember one viewer that thought you were being rude to them, but I think they were overreacting. And I don't think I know. I know they were overreacting. That was a long time ago, though. To the point that you might not even remember it, but maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what your memory's like. Timeout also lets them know you're not kidding around or something. Maybe.
It's nothing. Now the chance. Time to play my trump cards.
Maybe. Feel free to say I'm wrong on this. I feel like I'm a fairly good judge of character. And I can typically tell... There's 3 outcomes when you time someone out. Either they come back and nothing's changed, they just continue doing the same old thing because they know they're doing something wrong, but they don't give a fuck. They're just like, they think they're hilarious, and they just keep doing it. Which is what I think that kid was. Or they come back and immediately complain, hey, why did you time me out? Which is kind of the same thing as as refusing to acknowledge that you did something wrong. Or they actually say, okay, I was out of line, I'm sorry. I think it's like a 10% chance that that's going to happen. I think 90% of the time, they're either going to continue acting the way they were, they're going to immediately complain, hey, why'd you time me out? Or they're gonna jump on another account and complain, why did you time me out?
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've
Who?
made me
I don't even remember what their account name was. You made a playful jab at, like, playing word games with their name, and they got, like, super offended about it. And I was like... It was the early days of the channel, for sure, and I remember saying, like... I don't think I've ever seen Scarlet be disrespectful. I'm pretty sure she was just being playful. But they like, blew it up. They don't come to streams anymore. They haven't been here in years, so... It'd probably be easier for me to remember if they did, but...
Back in the game. Want to see what I can really do?
Tommy made a joke that came across so wrong. I was lighthearted commenting about how Snake and Otacon and 4 are basically Sunny's 2 gay dads. I could see why someone would take that wrong, but I don't think it's the joke they're taking wrong. If I had to guess, correct me if I'm wrong, it was probably someone who saw the word gay and was immediately like, I'm gay and I'm offended by that. Even though I don't think there's anything offensive with that statement. Some people just see words like that and they immediately get up in arms, even if there's nothing to be offended by. I can't say for sure that's what happened because I wasn't there, but...
To arms.
Yeah, when he asked why he was... When you asked why he was offended, they said you ought to know. That sounds like they were just like, they saw the word gay and they were like, that's offensive.
Primordial forces consume you.
It's nothing.
It's time to get
Oh, it
serious.
wasn't just a random viewer? I guess my point still stands. I don't know him very well, so I can't act like I know what goes through his head, because I have no idea.
All right, who's next?
I do think...
You saved my bacon there.
Oh man, get it!
Fuck, I need to...
Time to
I
play
keep
my
forgetting
trump
that
cards.
thing has fire on it. I do think, to be blunt, that Metal Gear fans think very highly of their franchise in general, and don't necessarily know how to take jokes like that. I can't say if that's necessarily the way he feels, but I've seen
Oh, thanks for bailing me.
many other fans
Now you've made
be
me
just
mad.
incapable of taking a joke. Even, which is weird, because isn't Metal Gear a very kind of, isn't it kind of campy at times? Doesn't it get kind of silly and, like, not super serious?
I've got another one. We've got to stay focused till the end.
Maybe I'm wrong.
My powers grow yet greater.
Come across all the wrong fans, that's accurate. Every speedrun I've watched of Metal Gear at, like, GDQ is always a fucking delight, because the people running it and doing commentary are, like, they lean full tilt into, like, that campy humor. Like, they do not take it very, like, hyper seriously at all, and it's always delightful. So maybe I just need to run into those more often. God, this place is enormous. I think this might be the largest one of these so far, to be honest. Okay, where am I? That's not where I am. Oh, that is where I am. Okay, never mind. that was a dead end. Okay, I know where I am. So when I come down here... I feel like I cut my thumb on opening the soda earlier. It's not like bleeding, but it feels weird. This map is very messy. Okay, so this is just a dead end. There's nothing here. Oh wait, this does loop around. Okay, so that's helpful. Okay.
Want to see what I can really do?
Hey Logan, how's it going? We're mapping this place out because I keep getting lost. As Twitter would say, we stan a messy map or something like that. Do people still say stan? I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. But maybe they do. I think I've developed like a mental filter that whenever I see posts talking about stuff like that, I just don't see it. It just censors it. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's just... Moving on.
Check this out.
Let me at 'em.
Maybe it's just getting to the point where you can't point out gay as a trait anymore. Yeah, I think it has, sadly. It's like... It's weird. I feel like as the world has gotten more open-minded, they've also gotten more, like, easily offended by everything. It's such a weird thing. Because it's like, you think being open-minded would just lead to open-mindedness, but instead it's, you have the people who are super open-minded, and then the people who are just offended by everything. It's weird. I don't know what happened, how we got to this point. Let's just drag it.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Woo, that was a close one, eh? I'll take the hit.
Yeah, I think it's just easier for people to... They have a platform now. People can't just get on social media and be chill. Like, everyone has to get on social media, and then they get 5 followers, and they're like, I have a platform now. I have to try and make a difference. And it's like, no, just be chill, dude. Just relax.
It's time to get serious.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
But yeah, when it comes down to it, Scarlet, I think you can be playful, yes, and you can get a little wild sometimes, but at the end of the day, you treat people with respect. And you also know when enough is enough. When enough is enough. A lot of viewers don't do that. A lot of viewers, especially just like the random one-off viewer that just shows up once. A lot of them are like, and younger too, but not always younger, because I've seen some adult viewers act very disrespectful too. Yeah, they don't treat anyone with respect. They're just rude and toxic. And the worst part, perhaps, is that when you say, hey, dial it back, and they're just like, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do, and I'm an adult. And it's like, okay, well, I may not be able to tell you what to do, but I can hit the ban button.
This should do it!
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yeah, people are weird. I long for...
No big deal.
I long for a reality where, like, people just don't even, like, see
Want to see
stuff
what I
like
can
that.
really do?
That's not what matters. Like, your gender, your sexuality, your race, that's not, like, what makes you who you are. It's whether or not you choose to be an asshole or not. It's like, that's like, I said that earlier, right? Like, you can't help your gender, you can't help your sexuality, you can't help your race, you can't, those are things you can change, well, to a point, you know what I mean. That's just, you can't help those things, but you can choose to not be a jerk. And a lot of people choose to be a jerk. And that's a choice they made. They weren't born that way. That was a choice they made. They said, they woke up one day and they said, I'm gonna go to Starbucks and be a Karen. That was a choice. That's why I'm so, like, aggressive towards people who act like that. Because it's like, you could have chosen to just not do that. You could have chosen to hold the door open for someone instead of make a fuss.
Upper hand, guys. You saved my bacon there.
But they were like, nah, I gotta make a fuss. I gotta be extra. Why?
This will shut you up.
I have to wonder if, like,
Let me at 'em.
several hours later when they're laying in bed going to sleep, are they, like, satisfied with themselves? Are they like, man, am I glad that I made a fucking fuss at McDonald's today? I am so satisfied with myself for being so extra and so belligerent that they had to call the cops. Score 1 for me, baby. Is that, like... Is that how their minds work? Are they just like... Or do they just refuse to admit that they did something wrong? And they're just like, nah, fuck that McDonald's. Boycott the shit out of them. I'm gonna burn that McDonald's down because they did me wrong. I imagine a lot of them are like that. And to a point, I guess you are born that way. If you're a jerk, but you refuse to see that you're a jerk, yeah, that's probably something you're born with.
Cover up.
You are about to witness my true power.
Like, that's probably not something you can change. Which is sad. I feel sorry for them. Do they know that they get filmed and mocked online? Doesn't matter, because they're right.
Trump cards.
Because they're right. They were the ones that were wrong. I was thinking about that this last night, though, because I was watching the Olympics while I was exercise biking. I turned on tennis. And, I don't remember who was playing who, but one of the team, it was men's doubles. I remember that much. And one of the teams was the US team, because of course it was. And, one of the players returned the ball, and it, like, it hit the net. It happens. I watched Olympic tennis for, like, 3 days, and, like, honestly, they hit the net a fucking lot. Tennis looks hard. It happens. But anyway, the guy got so pissed off that he, like, spiked his tennis racket into the ground. Like, he tissue boxed it. He was... Bam! Like, he fucking threw that thing. I'm surprised it didn't break. And my first thought was, of course it's the fucking US team. Well, no, my first thought was, someone clipped that and they put it on Twitter. That's everywhere. I hope he's happy with what he just did with that little temper tantrum, because that's everywhere. Everyone sees it. That's like you did that at the fucking Olympics, live on television. I hope you're happy with your behavior. And then second of all, I was like, and of course it would be the US team, right? It has to be some fucking American. It couldn't have been someone else that I could have been like, well, that's embarrassing. But instead I had to be like, I'm embarrassed for him. But then I also... First of all, the commentators, that I didn't know this, I learned something. Apparently, if you're in like a legit tennis tournament and you do something like that, you get penalized for it. I thought they were kidding when they called it racket abuse, but they went into this long thing about how, like, if this was an actual tennis tournament, he would have been in trouble for that. For throwing a tantrum like that. And I was like, no shit. That's a thing? But anyway, I just found myself thinking about, like, that clip is gonna be everywhere. And people are gonna be laughing at him. Like, can you believe this guy lost his fucking temper at the fucking Olympics? It's like, do you think he's proud? Do you think he's like, yeah, I'm on fucking Twitter because I threw a temper tantrum at the Olympics? Man. My whole life has led to this. Oh, man. You've been that mad not playing tennis, but yeah, but would you show it on fucking live TV in front of the whole world? I'd like to think that if the answer's yes, you're also thinking, I should probably get some anger management going on in my life. Or I would just not put myself in a position to be live in front of the entire world. But yeah, I just found myself thinking that, like, that video's everywhere. If people didn't see it live, I bet I could Google search it and find it on Twitter. This place is a mess. Why is the place so big? Oh no. Well, okay, that was a happy accident. Anyway. People, am I right?
Maneuvered them.
When you're mad, it's hard to remember that stuff. Is it? I don't know.
You are about to witness my true power.
I think the harder part is, like, it's easy to remember it. It's harder to hold yourself back. Because I frequently have those moments of, like, it just happened, like, what, 30 minutes ago? Where I was like, we should drop this topic. Not that it's getting awkward or anything, but it's like, we should just talk about something else. And it's like, but it's also hard to stop myself from just continuing to talk about it.
Time to play my trump cards.
Shouldn't have done that. He has, he's undead, so I just lost MP for doing that.
That'll do it.
On another hand, I appreciate the conversation, because, it's caused us to drag this out a little bit longer, to the point where I think the next stream should be pretty comfy.
Hey, you okay? No big deal.
It won't just be final boss and then done.
Now let's dance.
By the way, Logan, we're coming up on the final boss, I found out.
Let me help you.
If I were willing to go for like 8, 9, maybe 10 hours tonight, we'd probably finish the game tonight. That, and if I cut myself off from chat and just focused and played, then we could probably get there.
This should do it.
What's the fun in that, though?
Thanks for your help.
I'll take the hit.
No, this is not posted yet. This is like the end of the main game.
Oh man, get it! Huh? All right.
At the current pace, with how big this map is, we might not even fight the boss here. We might get to the boss and then stop. So, honestly, I'm okay with that.
Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you. Huh? It's time to get serious.
Oh, I should have hit the other one. Oh, well, it's fine.
Get ready.
I don't... Twain's
Want
probably
to see
not
what I
asleep.
can really do?
He probably... It's probably either happily lurking, or, or the storm took his power out. Sorry, I took one look at Discord because I saw an alert, and an Eternal Enigma got a 44-second PB on Silent Hill 4. Brought him from 8th place on the leaderboard to 4th place. Holy shit. He'd been fishing for that one for a while. I'm glad he got it. Sucks that I missed it, but glad he got it. He'd been trying to get that for a long time. Did you just assume my state of consciousness? I just assumed that you were still awake. I guess I still assumed your state of consciousness. Yes, you got me.
I'll take the hit.
He's probably...
You okay? There's nothing.
Would we get the same,
I'll take the hit.
would we get the same level of judgment if we were assuming your state of playing Genshin Impact or not? Like, is that, would that be met with the same level of,
Now's our chance.
Prepare
How
to meet
dare
your
you.
maker. Let me help you.
or would that just be, got him?
Now you've made me mad.
I feel like sharing this moment Twain and I had earlier. We were talking about like preparing for speedrun races. And I asked how much is he gonna practice before we do Mega Man 1, the Mega Mans next week. And he said probably not a lot. Instead, I'm trying to put that time towards learning Awakening. And I said that's a funny way of spelling Genshin Impact. Oh man, he thought it was funny, so I'm not ashamed of sharing it. I changed some stuff because if I would have said a funny way of spelling Inazuma, everyone would have not known what I was talking about. So I mainstreamed the joke for you. Hope it is appreciated. Yeah, can you be like, can you have it held against you for assuming if you're right?
Time to play my trump cards.
They all smell like roses. She didn't say that they stink bad. And I know that's what she's thinking and what she's potentially gonna say. I didn't say they smell bad. Yeah, see? She didn't say they smell bad. can't play Genshin anymore. You have real money, and if you open that game, you won't be able to stop yourself, and you won't have real money anymore. I've been able to resist it somehow. I still haven't spent a cent on that game. I don't know how much money Twain has spent. Not a lot, right? You just bought, like, the Battle Pass or something? But that's about it.
Yeah, I got another one. Thanks for your help.
You are about to witness my true power. May sorcery strike you down.
Which, for as much as you like it, I'm surprised you haven't spent more.
Journey we've all been on together.
And didn't you say that, like, didn't they add a new wind archer? So now you can just stop using Venti, hopefully? God, what a map. Okay, well that's a dead end at least, so that... Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's a Geo Archer. That's still cool. It's just unfortunate that it's not a replacement for Venti. Alright, Scarlet.
You've got the upper hand, guys.
There's our map so far.
To meet your maker.
We are... here, I think? I think that's where we are. It's a mess. It's a 90-degree angle spaghetti mess. Yeah, the problem is that he's lazy. He tricks people into doing the right thing because he's too lazy to do the right thing himself. Compared to Xingqiu, is that how you say his name? Who's a trickster because he wants people to do the right thing, but he doesn't feel like he deserves the credit for it. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why that is, but...
Quick! Shut up!
That was nothing.
Come and get it!
He's like if Loki were nicer. Someone didn't watch the Loki series on Disney Plus, it sounds like. Yeah, Loki's not lazy. He manipulates people because he's mischievous, not because he's lazy.
That'll do it. Okay.
The only thing I can give Venti credit for is there are a couple, with the summer event in particular, he's like... I don't remember how the dialogue went, but he's very much a, like... There's nothing like the smile and happiness of a child kind of person. Which I can at least respect him for that. Like... Klee, like, outright disrespects him, and he just smiles and takes it, because he's like... It's an adorable little child. What am I gonna do? And it's like, so I can give him credit for that at least.
Check this out.
Sorry to be a pain. You are about to witness my true power.
We don't play him because you didn't pull him. I avoided pulling him. That would probably make me quit playing the game for forever if I just had him in my repertoire. But I don't know. His best friend, question mark, dragon, was just like going on a rampage murdering people, and he just didn't do anything about it. He manipulated someone else into doing something about it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Get off your ass. I would have respected him more if he hadn't have lifted a finger at all and was just nowhere to be found. And they were just like, yeah, we don't know where he is. It's like, okay. He could be doing anything. He might be dead. I wish he was. But...
Now's our chance. There's nothing. Want to see what I can really do?
Thanks for your help. Now
To be
you've made
fair,
me mad.
though, on Scarlet's point, I don't really love Loki as a character either. I think that's part of why I didn't really like the Loki series that much, because I just don't find him to be a terribly compelling character.
This should do it.
It was still a good watch, and I liked the climax. Like, the finale was mind-warping and fantastic, and that's a pun that only real deep Marvel fans are gonna understand.
Prepare to meet your maker.
And really paved the way for, like, the MCU going forward, which is really cool. But I don't think, like, Loki himself was why I liked that series.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, I think the Traveler's a little too classy for that.
It's time to get serious.
Because really, like, Fenty's borderline an alcoholic, so
Check this out.
I wouldn't want any part of that.
You are about to witness my true power.
Hit him with a holy, dude. Just murder him.
Primordial forces consume you.
How did we get back on normal speed?
Done already?
Borderline. Okay, he is an alcoholic. And he probably never pays for his own alcohol either. He's one of those alcoholics. He just tricks other people into buying him his drinks. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, Zingshu's better. Zingshu's better. Same basic character principle, like character concept, except he's fucking classy, for starters. He's not lazy.
We have been outflanked.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! And like that, did
It's
you?
time to get serious.
No, Klee's like a kid. I don't think Genshin Impact pulls that bullshit where they're like, well, she only looks 12, wink. I think they try and, like, stay the fuck away from that, which I really respect. But there's probably a character somewhere that does it, and I just don't know it. I, like, strongly dislike those characters, for perhaps obvious reasons.
Alright! Here goes!
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, he's weak boy.
Primordial forces consume
Yeah, that's true. The characters that, like, are hundreds of years old kind of look like young adults. Maybe late teenagers at most. Or at least.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yo, Elvis almost has all of his mana back.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You love to see it.
Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
Guess nothing.
It's time to get serious.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Now it suddenly makes sense that they keep saying things about the journey almost being over. It's like, oh, because it actually maybe almost is. Why is this place so big? I'm only thankful for the fact that some of these enemies just run away, which is making it go a little smoother. It just keeps going, dude. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh, that's too long. Oh no.
Batten down the hatches.
Way more put off by characters that look physically adult but are actually psychologically a child. That's not great either.
Want to see what I can really do?
I think a lot of what I really dislike about the concept of the character looks young but they're actually hundreds of years old is how people will, like, use that as an excuse. They'll be like, oh, she's my #1 waifu, and then you're like, dude, she's 8. And they're like, no, she's technically 200, it's fine. It's like, dude, that's just gross. Like, no. No, that's not okay. They act like that's just a perfectly feasible excuse, and then it makes everything fine. And it's like, nah. You can still like the character, just don't swoon over them.
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
Guess nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my true power.
Wow, Logan's talking about, like, some deep lore. He did, in fact, play a lot of Genshin. I don't think I knew that you did play it.
Much better.
No big deal. Now's our chance. Time to play my trump cards.
That's... I see what you're getting at, Scarlet, but it's difficult to tell when they can... The concern is the people that don't see the difference between fantasy and reality.
Nothing to do with it, pal.
Now you've made me mad.
I don't think it should necessarily be worn as, like, a badge of honor.
Prepare to meet your
I guess is what I'm getting at.
Be healed. Thank you.
Some people take it at creepy levels, is what I'm getting at.
Want to see what I can really do?
It's time to get
Adventure rank
serious.
48. I think that's about what I'm at, actually. Somewhere around there.
Come and get it.
And again, it's one of those things of,
You are about to
yeah, they should be
witness my
self-aware.
true power.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I was about to say. They need to be able to read the room and know when people might think it's kind of weird. And you know, don't like,
Does that
I'm not
feel
saying
better?
change yourself for others or anything, but you know, acknowledge when people might be not okay with something and just kind of take
Time
it to
to play
yourself.
my trump cards.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, that's right. You both live in the same state, don't you?
Check this out.
I regularly forget that.
May sorcery strike you down.
Let me at him.
Some people who think all anime characters look like children, and therefore people who like those characters are bad. Yeah, I've heard that opinion before. And I don't necessarily agree with that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
In fact, I would argue that anime has a problem where even the characters who are young look older than they are. No, Twain, you and Demonic, because he's mentioning the storm.
Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's get in a quick heal.
Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, you're
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, that does make sense.
I got another one.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Well, I found the last treasure chest, at least. That's something. I don't fully know where I am, but... but we found the last treasure chest, so now we can just kind of head towards the end, really. If I don't want to map the rest of this out, I don't necessarily have to. So that's neat. There is a part of me that wants to, but... which I'm gonna continue to an extent just to make sure I know where I'm going. I don't want to, like, lose my bearings and suddenly be like, oh shit, I'm lost because I stopped taking notes. We're almost there, though. Oh, we can't get through there? But we can get through here. Okay.
The wide open, get stuck in.
There is another path off to the side here that I'm like, I should go back over there, but I know there's nothing
Time to play
there,
my
so...
trump cards.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Scarlet. You're not wrong. It's, like I said, it's very difficult to know who can... I feel like this could be taken out of context very easily, but I think if someone is capable of telling the difference between fantasy and reality, and as long as they're keeping things in fantasy,
Do nicely.
then
Let me
everything's fine. Who cares? I don't care what people are into as long as they know the difference between fantasy and reality. You could be into some real fucked up shit, but as long as I know that you know the difference between real life and that fantasy, more power to you. But the concern is that you have no idea who's capable of doing that or not. And I think if you are...
You are about to witness my true power.
into that more controversial stuff, as I said, you should probably be careful about who you share that with, and at least make it known that you can kind of tell the difference between the two. Otherwise, if people are looking at you weird, you have no reason to be offended about it.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your
I don't even know what that is, and I probably don't want to know, do I? The dungeons are German, or the people? Okay, let's keep things moving here.
blind them with your brightness.
Want to see what I can really
Yeah, that sounds like you regret knowing what that is.
Come and get it.
Also, this is completely random, and it happened like 20 minutes ago, and I apologize. Demonic, you asked what Defender of the People does. It does not raise defense. It makes it so the next 3 attacks that are aimed at anyone, Seth takes the bullet for him. So he takes the next 3 attacks that are aimed at anyone on the party. I feel like I'm not phrasing it correctly at all, but it's cover, except it lasts only for 3 times.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Much better.
No big deal. Time to play.
Kind of
my
piece
trump
parts of it
cards.
together from the name, and from that I can already deduce more than I wish I could. Great barometer for a person's distinction between fantasy and reality is that they fantasize about being in a situation they'd never actually want to be in. Yeah. I think you might be right on that, to a point. Might not be foolproof, but yes.
Nice.
You are about to witness my true power.
Or if they like stuff that's just impossible. That's another good one.
Time to get serious.
If they like stuff that's just impossible, it's like, well, then you probably have a good indication that
This should do it.
of the difference between fantasy and reality. Because otherwise, you would know that that's not possible, and you can't.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your days are
If Volpe's still here, his head is probably splitting. He's like, what the fuck are these weirdos talking about?
all right. Who's next?
I suppose our readventure.
Shoutouts to Volpe, and also apologies to
It's
Volpe.
nothing I don't deserve.
We're destroying your innocent mind. That's actually the end of the stream right on the dot. I was gonna say, let's go see what's in that other corner really quick. Maybe we still will. I took two meal breaks while we were doing this, so I can go for a little bit longer. Although, this has been the conversing levels of this stream have been really high, and as a result, my throat's kind of dry and like my voice is getting tired because we've basically been talking the entire night. So I don't want to push it too much longer, but we'll at least go see what's over here. And then it's probably all gonna loop around if I had to guess. And then we'll get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is looking pretty loopy. Excuse me. Yeah, yes, that just all loops around, so never mind. Nothing to see here. Oh, so unfortunately, I was gonna go into detail about, like... I was gonna explain everything happening with Seth in the next battle, and then we wound up not getting in another battle, so, oops. Yeah, I guess this... So, basically, when I... Just, like, real quick, for Demonic's sake, when we get in a battle, I do... Usually 2 things with Seth. Sometimes I'll work in one of 2 other things. The first thing I do is I put him in fluid stance. He already has counter. Like, we have another battle, that works. But fluid stance gives him an extra chance to counter to everything that
We have the upper hand.
hits him. And then I hit Defender for the People, so he covers the entire party. Sometimes I'll hit Reprisal, which is Thorn's damage. He reflects all damage he takes back onto the attacker. And usually on bosses, I'll sometimes hit Fluid Left style, which makes it that when he counters them, it reduces their BP by 1. Which is my attempt that sometimes doesn't work out very well to make it that they don't have any actions. They can't do anything. Sometimes it works very well, sometimes it doesn't work very well at all.
Time to play my trump cards.
Something that's while playing Genshin is very interesting. It seems like the music fits like a glove. This, Bravely Default's music? I could maybe see that. I could maybe see that. And it still amazes me. I know I pointed this out last time we played this. Maybe even earlier tonight. I forget.
Now you've made me mad.
It amazes me that after 120 hours, almost 130 now, that I'm not sick of any of this music. Music is still quite good. If I were a musician, that would be my desire, is to make music that people could listen to for this long of a game and still be like, this is still good music.
Be healed.
And not to a point where it's like, holy shit, I'm so tired of this music by now.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
What else was I gonna say? So yeah, he already has counter on him. He also has defensive, offensive, which makes it that whenever he attacks something for the rest of the turn, he has like 90% reduced incoming damage or something like that. And counter works for that. Counter counts as an attack. So whenever he counters anyone, he gets a ridiculous defense buff. He has something else that makes him immune to charm and, like, immune to any loss of control. I forget what else he has.
Witness my true power.
I don't know if he's, like, amazing, but it's, like, really fun. I really like how tanking is actually, like, a working thing in this game.
Want to see what I can really do?
Like, it actually functions.
It's time to get serious.
It's also music that's safe, as they say. I know what you mean, but I don't think that applies to this. I think that's, like... That's the Mario Golf soundtrack. Like, the Mario Golf soundtrack is very basic and safe. And I don't think I'll get sick of listening to it, but it's also not...
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, this music is just fucking sick. It's just kind of there.
Time to play my trump cards.
We're just in turn with Nickelback. Got him.
Eat sorcery.
Did you ever listen to my playlist, Scarlet?
Fire your heat.
What am I doing?
Prepare
Am I dumb?
to meet your maker. Shine. Dazzle.
Sadly, there were like 3 Nickelback tracks on that playlist. Alright, so we're going to Heal. We're gonna take a quick peek. Oh, it's a turtle, dude. It's a fucking Adamantoise. That's gonna take like 4 hours to kill. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that tonight. Yeah, we'll stop right here. 128 hours. Not counting any boss battle that I spent multiple hours on and then died and had to redo it all. So it's not counting any of that time. I think the Switch, like, playtime thing, it only says 130. I could have sworn that said 140. I don't know what made me think it was 140. Where's the playlist? Wait for it. Wait for it. On Discord. I never made a command for it. On chatbot, so it's on Discord. I should make a command for it. I haven't listened to it in a while, so I've just kind of forgotten about it. I mean, it was a jab at Nickelback, but you can still enjoy some of the music while still taking a jab at them too. Like that's a thing, for sure. It was funny. That's the only thing that matters. I think it's like 2 or 3 Nickelback songs on. But then there's also 2 Limp Bizkit songs, so do with that what you will. For context, and for anyone who's interested, it's in the music sharing channel on Discord. A couple months ago, I dug out a bunch of old, like, burned mixes from high school, and found a CD player, which was more difficult than you'd expect it to be. I had to get one of my mom's old computers, because all of my working computers don't have CD drives in them. So I got one of my mom's old computers, which still has a working CD drive, and is running Windows Vista, so that should tell you how old it is. I popped in... There were 4 CDs, I think? I popped them all in. I cataloged the playlists, and then I cherry-picked what I thought was still, like, really good. Like, the music where I was like, oh yeah, I still enjoy listening to this. And then I assembled it into a giant, like, 3-hour playlist on Spotify, so that I could share it with people and be like, this is music I listened to in high school. So, again, if you're on Discord in the music sharing channel, there should be a link to it still somewhere. Maybe I'll repost it if people are interested enough. But feel free to check it out if that's something you're interested in. Otherwise, we're going to call it quits tonight. I think the next time we stream this, we're probably going to beat it. Finally. I don't know if we're going to move on to post-game after that. I might look to see how long is post-game. At this point, we're not, like, leveling up classes or anything, which is going to make combat a little bit faster. And if it's not super long, if it's, like, another 20 hours, I think I could maybe deal with that. And maybe we'll just keep going, but we'll see. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow with more Sonic Marathon. We'll be playing Tails Adventure. That's right, Tails had his own game. It's more like a Castlevania, Metroidvania, than it is a Sonic game. So if you've never seen it before, come check it out. It'll be interesting, I think. And then, I don't know what we'll do on Friday. We might come back to this, we might not. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna get going because I'm still hungry, despite the fact that I took 2 meal breaks, but also my voice is getting tired. So thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Sonic. And yeah, take it easy. I feel like there's something else, but I'm totally forgetting what it was. So, whatever. Take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.